Still morning for 30 more minutes. How's everybody doing today? I'm just gonna walk. I'm not getting on the tram.
Sudden stops and braking may occur. If a personal belonging falls from the tram, please remain seated. There is a tax member at the next stop.
I need to just
Once you arrive,
walk and walk and walk and walk. We could walk around the World Showcase 8 times. That'll be a 10K.
as well as sticks are prohibited. If you have any of these items, please return them to
Your dog, I said hi
Thank you.
on the back of their car. How cute. It is Thursday. We're doing bus roulette, and oh, Janelle just sent everybody over. Hello, everyone. I did not realize that she was wrapping it up already. I had been listening most of the morning, and when I saw that long line, I figured they'd be over there for a little while. Good morning, First Order Stitch. Ahmad, Fun Adam, welcome to the stream. Good morning, Deb. I was watching them and I was like, I want to be over there, but I'm gonna go over there this evening and pick up my bibs. I have learned that, well, Janelle was there really early, so probably like if you get there super early, it's not crowded, but like this time of day is very busy. And I have learned that like in the later in the evening, it's empty over there. So that's why I was gonna wait and go over there this evening. After I end the stream, I'll head over, pick up my bib and do all that. And I don't know. I know one thing. I need you all to send me all kinds of vibes today because Tanya is, I don't know, I'm just dragging butt today. Dragging behind. So I'm going to have to feed off of your all's energy today. Normally you all are feeding off of mine, but I need you to pull me through. Hello, hello. Oh, Kristen, thank you so much. She said, have the best day, Tanya. Thank you so much for all that you are doing. Our hearts are overflowing. Well, thank you so much for letting us be a part of it. That's been my pleasure. Over here on that crazy Disney lady, I think we have now raised about $1,300 for experience camps. I'd love to see Janelle get to her goal, or at least let's get her to 1,000. I know Ron has hit 1,000. So if anyone out there is still interested in donating toward experience camps, $1,000 will actually send 4 kids to camp. So if you click on the link, you can actually see what the camps do. But they are camps for children who have lost either a parent or a sibling, you know, just someone really close to them, and they're having a really hard time coping. And so these camps bring all of these kids together that are going through the same things. And then they feel like they can talk about it and learn coping skills. And I've shared with you all before that, you know, whenever I was a teenager, I lost my mom to cancer. And so I totally can relate to all of that. You know, whenever you feel like, how is the world like still going on? Like, how are people up and how are people are going to work and how are people like living their life? But my mom died. And you have a lot of questions when you're a kid. And so it's definitely a great cause, 100%. And I'm very happy to be a part of the fundraiser. So thank you all to everyone in the community who has donated. Again, it is a great cause and I really appreciate it. And even though I'm like not thrilled about doing a 10K, I'm doing it.
All the way down to the other side.
You all have raised the money and I will go out there and I will walk the race. Let's do it. I feel like I need to walk and walk and walk and walk and don't stop walking. Just like to prepare myself. Because I am 100% not prepared at all. Not at all. Not even a little bit. I'm just going to go get on a bus for right now. Hey, Tom V. Good morning, Tanya and crew. We have a camp in central Pennsylvania that has a week. Let's see. For that and rest for children with medical issues, Camp Victory. Oh my goodness, that is wonderful. Hello, Be Our Best Jess. Thank you for being here today. Hello to Stephen and Gail and Mary and Slinky Dog Mom and First Order Stitch. And Sharon said you'll do great now. Linda, I hope I get to see you today. Actually, I'm going to send you a message right now, Linda, if you could check your messages. You're going to be cheering for me? Thank you, Jess. I'm going to... Let's just reflect back. Let's reflect back to my last 10K. Let me see if I have that race photo to remind you all of the day that I almost died. Like literally. I can't even tell you, like I can't even put into words like what I was going through on this day. I thought, oh, I can do this. I walk all the time. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I don't know if I have that picture. When was it? I'm trying to think. Maybe I could search through the year. I know it was the Princess. So it was in February. And it was February of 2023. Let me see if I can find it. Pretty sure it was just last year, right? February of 2023. Or was it 2024? Was it that recent? I'm pretty sure it was Princess because I was dressed in a Tiana costume. So, let's see, February 2023. It was like the second week. Do I have... I literally cannot find any of my pictures. If I find it, I'll show you. But I don't see it. Pretty sure it was in February. Maybe it was 2024. Yeah, maybe. Because, let me try 2024 real quick. That's November. Let's go back to February of 2024. I don't remember it being like that recent, but I guess it was. Because Y'all are gonna laugh whenever you all see this picture because it is literally no, it wasn't Princess. I remember now. I did do Princess, but I did Princess with everybody. And this particular race, it was just me and Jennifer. Jennifer, when was it? It had to be, was it Wine and Dine? I don't know, I'll have to find it. Wait, never mind, that was this year. What was this year? Oh, I need to make sure my gimbal's balanced because I do not want to tear this new gimbal up. I love it so much. Also, I was talking to someone, during the VIP tour. There was a girl that was with us. Also, shout out to Steph. I don't know if Steph is in here this morning. Steph, thank you so much for inviting us to the VIP tour. We had the best time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was so fun. We got to go down here for a second. So I'm going to get on a bus. I don't know where it's going to take us, but that's what we do on bus roulette days. We just get on a bus. I initially thought maybe I'll just walk the World Showcase a little bit. I really should. It's so nice out here. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. I'm even wearing my previous Run Disney Wine and Dine. This is the 5K. But I'm in honor of race weekend. I did break out one of my race shirts. The 5Ks are very doable. Like if you ever wanted to just experience a Run Disney event because it's so fun. I mean, aside from getting up super early in the morning, of course. If you're not a morning person, that's the hardest part. But once you get over here and you're around all the energy, you forget you're tired. It's like so fun. And so the 5K, there's no pressure. You don't have to worry about the balloon ladies. You can walk around, you know, do the character meet and greets and kind of just go at your own pace. And it's very enjoyable. So if you ever want to do something like that, I would have never in a million years signed up for a Run Disney event except for my friend Sharon, who's in chat right now, and you all know Sharon G. She, when she turned 50, she challenged herself to do the Dopey. And so the Dopey is the full marathon, which is in January. And that's where you do a back-to-back 5K, 10K, half and full marathon, 4 days in a row. And on her last day, we were standing on Main Street cheering her on, and we all just broke down, cried. I could cry just thinking about it. And she like motivated me to challenge myself to do something like this. And I mean, I know I just did the 5K, but still I was like so excited to do that. Good morning, everyone. Our 2-hour 5K was the best. We waited 1 hour just to see Susie Mouse. That was one whole hour of the 5K. Took us 2 hours. Okay. Yes, and if you want to do it with a bunch of friends, it makes it even better. Just laugh, have fun, run whenever the photographers are there. So you look like you're actually running. Before we get started, I made a little note here because yesterday I was at home all day, so I had a little bit of free time to do some things that I've been wanting to do, and this is one of the things that I've been wanting to do, is to say thank you to everyone who has sent me mail this month. So our friend Chuck, who is more Beverly Please in the chat. Hold up. I gotta clean my lens. Thank you to Edwin, Main Street Edwin, who gave me this amazing camera cleaner. Lens cleaner, whatever. Clean up and shine up our lenses here. I love it. This is a gift from him, and it has the Disney Photo Pass logo on it, and it works really good. So, anywho, Chuck, who is more Beverly Please in chat, and I don't know if he's listening right now, but he sent me this huge box, and I was like, what in the world is in this box? And I opened it up, and when I tell you all, Chuck sent me, now I'm about to do a 10K in a couple of days. I'm so out of shape right now, and there were 5 boxes of Little Debbie zebra cakes, a huge, like Costco size container of banana Laffy Taffy, little classic Hershey bars, tons of them, just the chocolate, and so many other things. Like, oh my gosh, how am I gonna eat all this stuff? And it's like, happy Halloween. And I was like, Chuck, are you just trying to fatten me up or what? And he goes, well, we don't need you to blow away out there. So I want to say thank you to Chuck for that. I love the banana Laffy Taffy. It's my absolute favorite candy. Number one. Like, I like a lot of candy, but banana Laffy Taffy is my all-time favorite. Okay, so thank you to Chuck. Also, I want to say thank you to John Pop. I don't know if John Pop is in chat today, but John Pop sent a beautiful pin and keychain with my Cinderella characters, fairy godmother. Cinderella is beautiful, and wrote me the most moving note. Like, it was beautiful. So thank you for that, John Pop. I also received a beautiful card from Erica Emily, and I just want to say thank you for your beautiful card. And I'm so happy that I got to see you when you were here. Miss Nancy, if you're listening, I just want to say that I got your card and your very generous donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't even know what else to say. I got your note, I got your card, I got your donation. Thank you again. I am speechless, honestly, just speechless. Miss Lexi Lou, who we met before, she's Lexi in Fantasyland in chat. Lexi in Fantasyland, you all might remember her because we were going down Main Street, and hi Emily. We were going down Main Street on the omnibus, and she was like, oh my gosh, Tanya, I watch your channel all the time. And so I just, being me, we were just talking, and I found out that she was there with her family, and her family were all on Tiana's. But she didn't go on Tiana's because she didn't like the drop. And I said, if you want to go on it, I'll go on it with you. I don't really like it either, but I will go with you. She had never been on it before, so we went on together. And so she sent me a beautiful card and some pictures, and wrote me a note, some really nice stickers. And I do want to say, good luck with your new Etsy shop. All of your stuff is super cute. So thank you, Lexi. And she's on her countdown to her wedding and her Disney honeymoon. All of that is so exciting and things to look forward to. So, Michelle, Kev, and Chewy sent me a Halloween card. So Michelle, I know that she can't chat anymore for whatever reason. If you're listening, Michelle, which she's probably in school right now because she's a teacher. But Michelle Williams from chat, I know that she changed her chat name to Chewy's mom. But Michelle, thank you for the card. And I do want to say, she sends me a card for every single occasion. Birthday, every holiday, just everything. She always sends me a card. So thank you, Michelle. So thoughtful. Kenny Ryman also sent me a Halloween card. So Kenny, if you are listening, I do want to say thank you so much for your card And thank you for being a big supporter of the channel, and thank you for your donation. It's very generous. Brandon's Magical Adventure says, hi Tanya, I'm 21 days away till I'm back in, and I'm 188 right now and still going. "21 days away from your next visit here? Is that what you mean? It'll be here before you know it. I know you must be so excited." Fun Adam sent a Mickey plush, and we're gonna do a giveaway with that. So I'll throw it in my backpack tomorrow for Wish Will Friday, and we'll find someone to give that away to. So he says for a giveaway, and I'll make sure that we do that. And editor ABC Ed also donated a lug bag, and we will give that away tomorrow as well. And I have a couple of other giveaways that I'm going to give away on stream tomorrow. I have an amazing, and they don't even make them anymore, an amazing princess autograph book. It's pink, and you've probably seen them before. It's pink and sparkly, and it has a spot for each picture with the princesses and a place for them to sign. So we'll give that away tomorrow too. The other day, well, it wasn't the other day, it was a couple of weeks ago, I just so happened to be standing at the checkout, I want to say at Mickey's Town Square Theater, and there was a girl who was asking her mom for an autograph book, and I was like, oh my gosh, if I had that one in my backpack, I could give it to her right now, because they don't even make it anymore, and it's like one of the best ones they've ever put out. So I'm going to throw that in my backpack for tomorrow also. Let's see. Sandra, if you are listening, I know you said you don't chat, you're in Lurkers Lounge. So hello to Sandra. I want you to know that I got your handmade card, and oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate your note. And thank you for the pins. You know my love language. I have those in my bag right now, so if I find something to trade, thank you. That was very, very nice of you. And Mary, Miss Mary, MC Scooch from chat. Miss Mary made friendship bracelets, and I have to pass them out. And I want to say thank you, because I can tell you put so much thought into it. Like, you didn't have like all the lettering, and you didn't have like all the different things to like make it Disney, but I can see what you did. I can see that you had some things that would represent the claw, and I could see how much thought went into those friendship bracelets. So thank you, Miss Mary. I appreciate it. You did a great job. She said it was the first time she ever made friendship bracelets, and you did so good with all the different stones, and they're all beautiful. So thank you. I understand that all of you all sent that with a lot of love behind it, and I want you to know that it was accepted with a lot of love behind it. I appreciate you. So that was all the mail that I got in October so far, and I wanted to make sure I said thank you to everybody. So good morning. Hello, Ahmad. I guess we could spin the wheel, even though, as we have learned in the past, Epcot doesn't have a lot of buses over here. So what we could do is we could just like jump on the first bus we see, the first bus that pulls up, or I could try to spin until we get one that is here. What do you all think? Oh yes, so Jess just dropped the P.O. box in the chat, and also I do have the P.O. box in every description of every video. What's up, Buttercup? Miss Kim is here. Girlfriend. Miss Suzanne Sexton came through like a champ. She did it. Thank you so much, Suzanne, for getting us a cabin and a golf cart for our campground stream. I'm excited about that. That was a lot. Thank you so much. You're the best. And I appreciate I appreciate you so much. Hi, Emily. Carrie RN says, hello. Oh, come to Animal Kingdom Lodge. I'm there now. Really? Well, let's see what bus pulls up. Hey, Savannah Mudge. Hello, Buddy M. Hello, Miss Carol. Linda, Erica, Suzanne. John, Mr. Minton is here. Ed Eagle is here. Hey, Shonda. Disney Mitch is in the house. What is falling from the trees? All right, there's a bus pulling up. Let's see where we're gonna head today. You think that the wheel landed on a monorail to the Poly for mimosas? Yeah, that would be ideal for sure. Let's see what we got going on over here on the wheel. Disney Grammy is working and lurking today. Parson Project says, good morning, everyone. Tanya, you're going to do great on your 10K. Oh my goodness. I'm not feeling it. I am not feeling it, but we're gonna do it. I'm actually a little bit nervous. I'm so scared that I'm gonna hurt my leg again. Oh my gosh. But here we are, we're doing it. I'm gonna see if the wheel is pinned up today for bus roulette. And it is. Thank you, Renee. All right, so let's spin the wheel and see if something comes up. I have done the 10K before and I was not well. Bus number 9. Hey, there is a bus number 9. Well, there is a number 9 over here. Let's go see. Let's go check the board and see if number 9 is actually a thing or if it's just an empty space. If you all, mods, if you all want to put in the top of the chat, like we can pin the link to Janelle's fundraiser so we can like help her get to her goal. I'm not sure where she is right now. I think this morning she was at 800 and something. There is no number 9. There are some odd numbers over here though, to where some of the places don't have odd numbers. But there is no number 9. So let me spin again. And see what happens. That's the only thing about Epcot. There's very few numbers. This time it spun number 9 again. I don't know what number 9 was supposed to be, but somebody wants us to go to number 9. There's not going to be a 27. I'm just going to keep spinning until the first one comes up. Is there a 13? There is not a 13. That's so funny. There's 12, 15. Okay, number 17 it is. 17 is down this way. Let's go. The only one that was here that we spun for was number 17, so that's where we're headed. Oh my gosh, Robin had this picture of me crossing the finish line on the brink of death here. And you can see the balloon ladies, how close they are to me right here. She just sent me this picture. Like, that's how close I was to being swept off of the course. It was a real struggle. She said it was wine and dine last year. Okay, so I should be able to find that in my photos then. Because there's... Oh my goodness. So, I've told you all the story about the 10K and what happened. So, for starters, like normal Tanya, I got there late because I had done other races in the past. And like, I wasn't late. I was just not like super early like most people. And like, I had done races in the past and I didn't have to get there at like 3 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying? But here's the difference. The difference was on the 10K, I was in the very last corral. So getting there late was a very poor decision because I was in the last corral in the back of the last corral. And so I started out with the balloon ladies literally right behind me. And so I started at a really good pace and we were going strong for the first 3 to 4 miles. I felt good. And then I started like getting tired. And so like whenever I started to get tired and I needed to slow down a little bit, the balloon ladies were like gaining on me. And I was like, holy moly, like I could hear them yelling, like, you gotta pick up your pace, you gotta pick up your pace. We're right here, you know, we're gonna do a sweep at the next like corner or something. And so literally that last 2 miles, I had to run without stopping. And it almost killed me. I was not ready for that. So we're on bus number 17 and this one's going to All Star Movies. It's our first run of the day.
I have no idea what victory looks like.
Hello.
Welcome aboard. Hello.
Thank
Sneaking
you.
up on me.
Boo. That's why I said hello, like kind of quietly, because I didn't want to startle you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Hello, Prince Ryan. That pressure would ruin it for you. That was terrible. So now I can go in here. She said it was wine and dine last year. Should be able to find the picture now that I wanted to show you all. So 2024, and it would have been what, October. It was a little later in the month. Running those last 2 miles and my leg was hurting. I was having chest pain and I thought for sure, oh my God, I'm gonna have a heart attack at the freaking finish line. And with that chest pain, here it is. My face says it all. Look at the misery in my face. I just wanted to get through it. But then after I like calmed down, I had to breathe, I realized I was just having chest pain from anxiety because the balloon ladies were so close to me. And then after it was all said and done, I was fine and recovered with my cold beer that my friends had waiting for me. Boom, we did it. I got my medal. It was crazy pants. Oh. No, you can walk. I just had to run so I wouldn't get caught. I wasn't gonna get swept. Oh. So we survived. Hey, Disney Ridge. Yeah, that was the 10K. And the struggle was, so this time I will do everything differently and I will be like the first person there in the very front of the corral and it'll go much smoother. Lessons learned. Who knew a group of balloon ladies would be so scary? Oh my gosh, when I heard them yelling, we're gonna do a sweep at the next, I think we were like coming around the boardwalk. And so like right whenever you come around the boardwalk, there's that like last little entrance before you enter back into Epcot. And that's where they were doing the final sweep. Once you get back into Epcot, you're pretty much safe. But still, they were there. And I could feel them behind me. Like the pressure was on. And so I just went hard and I finished. Yeah, we're gonna be a part of the 3 a.m. crew or the 2 a.m. crew, whatever. We're gonna be here early and I'm gonna get in the front to allow myself a lot more cushion just in case I'm in the last corral again. And I won't know, which corral did Janelle and Ron get? Because I know they picked up their bibs already. Hey, Hunter. We're on a bus. We spun for number 17. It's bus roulette day, and this has taken us to All-Star Movies. Time to sub up. Yes, 2 a.m. it is. And hopefully we're not in the very last corral, but who knows. With my last time, like, because you get placed in the corral based on the time that you finish. So I'm assuming I'm going to be in the last corral again. The VIP tour was so nice. It was wonderful. We had so much fun. It was nice getting to meet Steph and Catherine and Julie and Leah. We had fun. Stop and get my Diet Coke on my way in, but I did not get a large for a game piece because I don't think I'm going to play it anymore after I found out there's only 6 of the game pieces that I need. In the entire country, there's only 6. And the one that I need is short line from the railroad. So if anybody has short line, reach out to me. We can can split the prize. It's a $50,000 vacation. How long does it take the balloon ladies to get to the end? Well, you still have to do a mile per 16. So yes, they walk the pace of a 16-minute mile. And you have to keep up with that or you get swept. Disney girl Kim and I looked up how many game pieces are circulated, and there are only 6 short line game pieces in total. And I mean, I like your all's positivity whenever you say, oh, well, there's still a chance. I know, but still, I mean, I'd be spending a lot of money to try to find that one piece. So I just got my small Diet Coke and rolled on out. Hello, David T. and Disney Masters. Oh, the balloon ladies mean business. Yes, they do. Hello to Stephen and Mark and Kate and Amanda. First Order Stitch has a glitch. Good morning. Ed Eagle, hello. Disney Mitch, Ahmad, Tracy. I'm sorry to ask this again, but I am so curious. Does anyone know why they don't play music on the buses anymore? So they still play music on all the buses. There's none playing on this one right now, but normally there is always music. Sometimes they have it turned off. Jersey Mike said, you'd be an awesome balloon lady. You should do it. Oh, I'd be too nice. I'd be like, keep going, keep going. I get the 10 free online Monopoly codes a day. I've gotten so much free food, but no main prizes. I want the Lowe's gift card and I need a new appliance. Disney Cats, you have to tell me, how do you do that? How do you get the free codes? I told Mariah about that and we were like, how do you do it? Because we have the app and everything. Hello, Miss Judy Minton. Hello, Superman Chris. Hello, Bella and Lynn. Hello, Lynn. Good morning. I missed everybody so much yesterday. You all don't know the struggle that I was going through internally. Like, do I stay home? Do I go? Do I stay home? Do I go? Do I stay home? I need to go. Like, I was having like life things in the morning and I was like, okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream today. And then when I got home, it was like 2 o'clock and Janelle was still on and I was like, oh my gosh, I could still make it out there by 3 o'clock if I just hurry and go now. And then there was just like that little voice that was like, Tanya, sit down. It's too much. You need to just sit down. And I was like, okay. And then my sons get out of school early on Wednesdays. And so Jace was already home from school because every Wednesday in Orange County, the OCPS schools get out an hour early. And so Jace came in, he was like, Mom, you need to just stay home. And I'm like, okay. on Instagram. Hi, Iris. Hello to the entire Milan family. Social Boy 67, hello. Hot Parkers, hello. Good morning. Well, it's now afternoon. Good afternoon. My kids' schools do the same thing here in Arkansas every Wednesday. Yep, every Wednesday. Hello, Patty. Jess, if you want to put the link to Janelle's fundraiser, I'll pin it. Louis Vegas, baby, hello. I know, I missed you all too. Oh, don't be alarmed. Disney Grammy. So a lot of times it's if I can't make it to the stream, it's usually just because busy life stuff, not because of anything bad happening. Everything was fine. It's just like I had such a busy morning and so many things to do. And I just had to make the call, you know. This is going to take us to All-Star Movies, I believe, is what we spun for. It was bus number 17. And bus number 17 leaving from Epcot is the All-Star Movies. Oh, Louis Vegas baby says 5 days to be in Disney for the first time. Oh my gosh, what are you most excited about? Have I picked up any new pins? No. So, y'all know I'm not down for buying pins. I try not to buy any. And I've been very fortunate that I have been given pins to use for traders. So thank you all so much for that. But I did find myself for a short moment buying pins trying to complete my wave A of the 2025 mystery pin packs, and I completed that whole set. And I only need 2 more to complete the entire 2024 mystery pin set. And I think the 2 that I need are the Figment hat and the Stitch Christmas. So 2 chasers I don't have for that set. And then that one's completely done. I'm gonna check in here to see if I find anything on the board though. I'm just gonna keep working with what I have and what I'm working on. I need to finish up my Sweet Dreams collection. I also need to finish up, what are the other ones I was working on? Of course I wanna finish the Wave B's, but if I don't, it's not that big of a deal. For Wave B, I've gotten 11 pins so far from Wave B, and I've only bought 1 pack just for fun. But the rest of them I've gotten off the board. Thank you. So we'll go in here and just kind of piddle around a little bit. I wonder, so y'all have to tell me this because I've never stayed at a resort during the Run Disney events. How do you get a bus to ESPN? Miss Moore, hello Miss Moore. Raised my kids going to Disney. Now they are adults, so it's time to bring the boyfriend. Oh, for the first time. Introducing him slowly with a 2-day trip, Animal Kingdom and Epcot. That is gonna be amazing. I hope he loves it. I'll go in through the lobby and then we'll walk into the gift shop. I feel like a ragamuffin today. So like, for example, if I was staying here at this resort and I needed to get over to ESPN to pick up my bib, how do you get over there? Hi, Joseph Dion. Hello, Miss Mary. Mary Blakeman is here. Good to see you, ma'am. All right, this is the gift shop. Looks like we have a pin board somewhere. Not there, maybe in the back. I haven't been out here in the gift shops in a couple of days. So I already know they probably got something new that I haven't seen yet. And I will be like, oh my goodness, I need it. I love it. May I see the pin board, please? Thank you. Alright, I don't see anything I need on this board. Awesome, thank you so much. You too. And let's see. Out here, they have lots of the Wave A's. Oh, I need to finish ducks. I'm done with these. I'm completely finished with these.
Whoa.
These are the ones that I'm working on, the Sweet Dreams. I have some of these. And I still need one more from... There is a collection of, looks like collars. I don't see it here. I'm not doing any of these. Oh, these I do want. I still need several of these. I think I have Pluto, I have Nana, I have, who's this at the top right here? Is that Oliver? There's some that I still need from this one. But this is like my most recent collection that I started on was the dogs. I was like, you know what? Oh, and I still need Dale from this. I only need Dale to complete this one. So there's just a few, like, I'm gonna piddle around and look at the boards and see if I ever find them. Okay, did you all see that Bing Bong is gonna be meeting for the Hollywood Nights? Hollywood, what's it called? Hollywood Nights? I think it's called Hollywood Nights. I did get this hat not too long ago. When I saw this, I tried it on and I was like, okay, I need this. And I still need this. I haven't bought this yet because I went to buy it the other day. They did not have a medium. They do have a medium here, but I'm not gonna purchase it right now because then I would have to pack it around all day. But they do have this one in a medium and I do wanna try it on and see how it fits. So I wanna make sure that the medium's not gonna be too tight because the large was a little too big. Like, so let me try this medium on and make sure that it's gonna work. I checked my other ones because I have the gray one and the black one, and they're both large. So let's see. Oh, I like this one. Oh yeah, this is much better. This is the medium. This is definitely the size I need. The large was just too big. But here it is. If y'all haven't seen this yet. How cute. Love this. This is what it looks like on the back. How cute. I need it. I am definitely getting this. I'm just not gonna get it today because I don't want to have to carry it around all day. But I know it's here. I know the medium fits, and I have to get it because how cute is this? Love. It is perfection. And they have 4 mediums here, so hopefully I can grab it at the end of the day. We'll see. Maybe I'll do Patreon from over here and grab this tonight. So, y'all know my son, Jace. He turned 18 this year, and he's also graduating. He's a senior. And so he was like, for my 18th birthday and graduation gift, I want to go to Rome and visit the Vatican. I was like, okay, sure, let me just sign up right now. So last night he says, if we can't go to Rome, he was like, can we at least go to Yellowstone National Park? And so I had to look that up, and I said, I think Yellowstone might be doable. So, but he wants to go when it's cold and there's snow. I know, I was like, really? You want to go to Rome and go to the Vatican? Okay, let's do it. That won't cost much. I would love to be able to take him there though, honestly. He's talked about it for a couple of years now. So we're gonna walk outside so you all can see where you would arrive if you come by a Mears bus, or if you take an Uber, or if you bring your own car. You would just pull up right out here. And of course, because you are here at All Star Movies, you are greeted with a red carpet. There's your red carpet as you arrive, because you're famous now. All Star Movies. I wonder if we could see the pin board. And I think you stand right on the red carpet to be next. Can I just see the pin board? Thanks. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, let's see if there's anything on here that we need. No, I don't think so. Thank you so much. And I love that Donald pin though. That's cool. Have a great day. I love going into the different resorts. It's just as magical as the parks. Absolutely. Make sure you all subscribe to the channel. Make sure you hit your notification bells and set them to all. Because whenever the Christmas decorations go up, we will be doing an all-day stream and visiting every resort for the holiday decor. every resort on property in one day. The last time we did that, it took us 13 hours. So this time it'll be Christmas edition. So we can see all the holiday decor, all the trees in every resort. It's gonna be fun. Hi, Logan Brown. Also, I do want to give a big shout out to Suzanne Sexton from Mickey Travels. You all know that I always say if you need help with your vacation planning, reach out to Mickey Travels. It's mickeytravels.com, and we have Suzanne Sexton in chat. She is our resident crazy crew member. She can help you book your vacation. They are right now booking out to October of 2026. And you can book your vacation for as little as $200 deposit, and then have all the time to like make payment plans and payment arrangements up until like 30 days prior to your visit. So, but shout out to Suzanne, who was able to land a cabin at the campground for me on very short notice. We'll be doing that on Monday. So pretty excited about that. How do you know if a pin is real or fake? A lot of times you can just tell by looking at it. It'll be really thin. It'll be discolored. There's a lot of flaws on it as far as like the eyes. Like if Cinderella's eyes are wonky, or, you know, the coloration is a little bit different. You know, like if Winnie the Pooh looks a little bit more orange, you know, just like you can tell. Pick it up, feel it, put it in your hand. If it feels thin and lightweight and looks strange or maybe a little rigid. So that's how I kind of look, but there are ways to kind of look at the back too, to tell. She said bookings are now all the way through 2026, so all the way out to December. Fabio! He said, excuse me, Tanya, it was 13 hours and 23 minutes. I should know. Hello, Fulvio. That's right. 13 hours and 23 minutes is how long it took us to go to every resort on property. Hello, Okie Westcow. How are you, Deneen? Hope you're having a fabulous Thursday, ma'am. Okay, we are at All Star Movies. This is the quick service food, or like, you know, you can come here and eat. I think they're open until like, but instead of guessing, I'll ask. The food court is open until, what time does the food court close? They're open until 11 p.m. Amazing. So that way you can come back from the parks and get something to eat if it's still open. That's pretty late. Oh, really, Cruz? Yeah, I'll be over there. I hope I get to run into you. We'll be out scooting around on our golf cart. Hello, Lane Hester. All right, so this is the food court here at All Star Movies. This is one of the value resorts here at Walt Disney World. Basically, they have value resorts, they have moderate resorts, and then they have what they call deluxe resorts. And I will tell you this, all Disney resorts are nice. If you get a value resort, that doesn't mean that you're like getting something crappy. Everything is clean. Everything is very nice, as you all can see. Look at all these beautiful palm trees. This is one of the pool areas here at All Star Movies. Of course, this entire resort is themed to Disney movies. There are 3 value resorts in a row back here. There's All Star Movies, All Star Music, and All Star Sports. Each one of them is going to have a food court, a swimming pool, a pool bar, the front lobby, a gift shop. They each have their own individual buses, just because to do 3 stops on one bus with this many people is just crazy. Hi, Sue. Tell JJ I said hi. Megan began, hello. She said all of them are special. They are. They're all really nice. So For somebody like me, whenever I used to come to Disney on vacation, I wanted to be in the parks. So I didn't need anything fancy because I'm sleeping there, I'm showering there, I'm out doing the things. But if you like to hang out at your resort and, you know, like maybe you need a bigger room or you want to be closer to the parks, because there are definitely perks to stay in a deluxe resort. Deluxe resorts are normally closer to the parks for convenience. The rooms are bigger. They just have more amenities. So that's what you're paying for. It's fancier. And so, but the value resorts are just as nice. They're cheaper. They may not be as convenient, but it is definitely, oh look, race weekend transportation. This way. There you go, that answers my question. So you can just go out there, and I guess they have a special bus that's taking people over to the expo at ESPN. Perfect. So this is it. And if you all want to work directly with Suzanne, who's in chat right now, you can. You can just click on her name in the drop box on the quote page of NikkiTravels.com, and she'll be happy to help you. She's usually here, and you know, you can say, oh, Tanya showed us this today, and she'll be like, oh yeah, that was All-Star Movies. Should I get a fuel rod? I think I'll wait. So we're not gonna hang out here a lot today. I think we're about to head out. We're gonna go out here, and on bus roulette days, what we do is we just get on the first bus that pulls up. Looks like we're going to Magic Kingdom. It's the first bus. I'm walking on sunshine. Oh. Off to the Kingdom of Magic. Hello. Hi, Cindy Petit. Hi, Brittany. Hey, Justin. If there's anybody new here today, I do invite you to subscribe to the channel. While we're on the bus, I want to shout out my friend Robin. She is Magical Resort Run. MagicalResortRun.com. She's out doing 2 orders today. But if you all need anything delivered to your resort before you get here, she's got a 10 out of 10 would recommend reviews on her page on Facebook. But she does grocery delivery. She has delivered anything you can imagine. Some people have ordered makeup, and she's had to run over and grab it from Sephora. So whenever you go to her website though, which is magicalresortrun.com, I'm gonna show you. It's better to show you than to tell you. So whenever you go to her website, this is it, magicalresortrun.com. You just click here for start shopping, and you just put all the groceries in your cart, check out. She gets the order, she goes shopping and brings it to your resort before you arrive. But if there's anything that you need that is not under, if it's not listed, just go up here to the top, click on the 3 little lines, and go to contact us. And you can message her and you can talk to her about specialty items. I think she said there is even let me see. Let me go back to the main page. I think she was telling me there's even a place for you to, custom items right here. If there's something that you need that is not on here, you can add a custom item right here. So that's a nice little feature just in case what you want is not listed. 10 out of 10 would recommend. And last but certainly not least, I do want to shout out Buena Vista Rentals because y'all, they are amazing. I've been actually talking with Tim a lot over the last couple of days. He's got Ed hooked up. Ed's scooter is being delivered. They're gonna pick it up for him. He's getting Chewbacca. He's getting the, actually I can tell you all the story about the whole thing with Buena Vista Rentals, okay? I also have a Facebook page, Passholder Facebook page. Let me pull that up real quick. This is it right here. Disney World Annual Passholder group by Tanya Blakey. This is my Passholder group, okay? And so that's how I first met Ed. Ed came in the Passholder group after his mother passed away. He wanted to find Disney friends, so he joined our group, and Ed is autistic, and sometimes, you know, he may misspell a word or, you know, anyway, he had posted something in the group and people were being very mean to him. And so I was like, excuse me, but we're not gonna be mean to people, okay? And so like I'm deleting the mean comments, and then I get a message from Ed. And Ed says, thank you, because every other group has kicked me out. And I'm like, what? And so I was like, okay, let me introduce you all to Ed. We're not gonna be mean to him. We don't do bullies in this group, so that's kind of like the short story. And so Ed and I became very good friends, and he would come here for his Disney vacations, and he has his own personal scooter, but whenever he would get to Disney, his scooter would die. It couldn't last or hold up to like all of his time out in the parks every day. So we found ourselves like having to run and help him out. Well, somebody in the group saw where Ed's scooter was giving him trouble all the time, and then they reached out to me and said, hey, I work with Buena Vista Rentals. We noticed that Ed has been having a hard time with his scooter. We would like to donate a scooter to him on his next vacation so he doesn't have to worry about his scooter dying or anything, and he can just enjoy his trip. And I was like, oh my gosh, that is so kind, thank you. And so we made that all happen. But anyway, that's how I found out about Buena Vista Rentals, and that's why I always highly recommend them to everyone. They have great customer service. They are an amazing company. They give back to so many people like Ed. They also donate to Give Kids the World, breast cancer awareness, autism awareness. And Tim, the owner of the company, him and his brother started it with 2 scooters out of their garage. They have a wonderful success story. Most recently, they also have teamed up with the military, Shades of Green, here at Walt Disney World. So more and more reasons for us to love them. So If you all ever need a scooter when you come here, use our link, Mine Originals. They're always listed in the description box below on every video. You can use our link. They will throw in something free for you. And again, I've always gotten really good feedback. So that is why we like to shout out Buena Vista Rentals for all your scooter needs. And they are the ones that have that great Star Wars fleet. So if you want to be like the coolest in the galaxy out there, I know on Ed's next vacation, he's going to have Chewbacca. And then after that, when he gets here in December, he's going to have R2-D2. Hey, Samantha Lowe. How are you? And speaking of the Passholder group, if you all want to come join the Passholder group, we are about to be wrapping up the Christmas card exchange. So if you would like to be a part of that, come on over. What you would need to do is once you get to the group, this is the group, we have 102.6 members now. Under the featured column right here, you will see where Jill has put out information about the annual holiday card exchange. And then all you would need to do is click on, it's the one right here that says "'Tis the Season." And you just click right here. The Google form will come up and you just fill out this form and she'll get you added to a group and then send you an email. You can sign up for as many cards as you want to send. You want to do 10 or 20 or whatever. It's always fun. Hi, Katie Phillips. Today is the 23rd, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Yes, and you do not have to be an annual pass holder if you want to come and join the group. There's a lot of information there, and you know what? One day you might want to be an annual pass holder, so. Sassy Sarah's not on Facebook anymore. I'm missing y'all's groups. Well, you know what? Sometimes you just have to walk away from social media, and that's okay. I'm glad you're still here with us on the chat, Sarah. I know, it's almost time for Halloween. Sunshine Girl, she joined the Christmas card exchange. So if you sign up to send out 20 cards, you will receive 20 cards also from everybody else that's in your group. And we already have like over 1,200 people signed up. It's crazy. Jill is amazing. She's the other admin in the group, and she organizes this whole thing herself and puts everybody into groups and makes all the contact with you all. It really is fantastic. I get so excited to go to the mailbox every day and have Christmas cards. We are now headed to Magic Kingdom. Hi, Coben. Exactly, Sarah. How many Christmas parties am I doing? I don't know. I think I did 3 or 4 Halloween parties. I've only gotten 1 ticket so far, but I usually do like 3 or 4 Christmas parties. They're my favorite. Christmas party is like on the 22nd. And then the rest of the year, from the 23rd till New Year's Eve, they do the Christmas parade every day. The Christmas fireworks, the castle show, like all of that they still do after the 22nd, like after the last Christmas party. The only thing you really don't get to do is like the special character meet and greets, as well as getting the cookies and the lower wait times, of course, which makes the Christmas parties great. The pin boards looked really good this morning at the expo. Did you check them, Samantha? I'll be over there later on. First party is November 7th, which is my son's 15th birthday. Yes, that's it. November 7th is the first one. Oh, and December 21st is the last one, not the 22nd, the 21st. Depending on what day you go, the tickets range in price from $169 to $229. They do have pass holder discounts. Danielle, that's your birthday too? Oh my gosh. 36. It's coming up soon. My son has the same birthday and he'll be 17. No way. That's super cool. Doing great. Thank you for asking. She had her first full day in Korea yesterday. Wow. She FaceTimes me every morning while I'm having my coffee. because when it's 8 o'clock in the morning here, it's 9 o'clock at night there. So she'll just be coming in and telling me about her day. This is the view from her apartment. I don't know how well you all can see that, but she has this beautiful view of Seoul, Korea. I'm like, wow, that looks amazing. She sends us pictures all day long in the fam bam. Probably sleeping now though, because it's like 2 o'clock in the morning in Korea. It's a small, She's gone for a month. Hi, Brave. Hey, Diz Audrey. Jeff, I was watching your stream last night, partying it up at the M80s concert. So this trip is just a dream come true for her, so. Even though I miss her terribly, I'm happy for her. All right, let's do it. Magic Kingdom it is. Don't threaten me with a good time. Welcome. Yep, she'll be home soon. I know 30 days goes by quickly. She'll be home and then she'll be here for the holidays. And then in January, after the holidays, she'll be gone for 6 months. So, and I'll have to go visit her in some of the places she'll be at, hopefully. So I gotta get my Frontier Pass going. Use it up. Haven't been using it as much as I would like to. Hi, Tara. I still plan, well, I'm going to renew it. I'm gonna keep my Frontier Go Wild Pass. Whenever it's time to renew it, I will renew it. And I do still plan to come out to all the cities that we have planned to visit. It's just, we have run into like a little stump in the road because all the holidays and everybody being so busy trying to come together on a date that would work, you know? So we had to put a pause in it for just a moment, but we'll get back to it soon. Oh, thank you so much. What's that? Fry Dog. Welcome in. It's good to see you today. I do need to get a fuel rod when we get in here. I'm going to check a couple of pin boards. We'll walk through a couple of shops, and I feel like I want to go on It's a Small World. I know that's not everybody's favorite, but that's what's calling me today. Normally it's always straight to the People Mover, but it's a small world today. Plus we can walk through a little bit more of the park that way as well. Shoot, we might do a couple of things because I also been wanting to see Country Bear Jamboree. I haven't seen that in a while. I don't know what time it is. It is currently 1 o'clock. The parade's at 2. So let's get on in here. No filming in security, so we have to look at the ground for a minute. Thank you. Alrighty. We've got our run through security down pat, I think. We don't have to go through bag check. At least I haven't had to in a very long time. So that works out good. Speaking of Buena Vista Rentals, there's one right there. Look at that. You got your sun visor, you got your bag in the back here for all your stuff. It's the best. I think the bag is like one of the things that they throw in for free if you book with Janelle or I. Oh shoot. I need a park reservation. I totally forgot. I didn't make... Okay, thank you. I totally forgot. I didn't make a park reservation just because I didn't know where we were going to end up first. Bus Roulette, I never know which park I'm going to end up at. So now I just need to get a park reservation. Bear with me just a second. I had to end up logging into my account. Oh my gosh, this day is amazing. It's so beautiful out here. This is like the perfect Florida day. We have a slight breeze. It's not too hot. I know we still have like a lot of humidity though, unfortunately. And today is the 23rd. Next week is all good to go. Pretty much every day for pass holders. All right. We are all set. All right, let's try it again. Thank you. So just so you know, if you are just a regular day guest here, you just bought tickets to come for the day or the week or whatever, you don't have to have a park reservation. Park reservations are just for pass holders. If you're on a military salute ticket or a cast member, you have to have a park reservation. Hello. I'm gonna sneak a peek at your pin board here. All right, thank you so much. You too. Oh, Ed, it's okay. You couldn't make a park reservation if you didn't know what park we were going to be at. I forgot too. Happy birthday. Who's that? Happy birthday to Espressa? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Espressa, happy birthday. Let's go check pin boards. We'll check 3 of them. Why not? Up, up, up. Ooh. Hope we're having birthday cake in Lurkers Lounge today. I could use some birthday cake. Love birthday cake. Wedding cake, birthday cake, any kind of cake. There are some really unique pins on the board right now. No, you're fine. I'm just gonna sneak in here and take a peek at this. What the heck is that? That is cool looking. Helio pin. I'll take that one. Oh, there's a Disneyland 2025 pin on here too. How cute. Should I get one of those?
They're just gonna be sitting on
I don't know. I think I'm just gonna leave these on here for somebody else because I'm not collecting those. But I do love them. These are nice finds on the board for sure. Again, they have a Helio pin, which is the newest Disney movie. I still have not seen it. And then a Disneyland 2025 pin right here. Thank you for your donation. Let's see where we're at now. So for the 10K, I don't think I ever pinned it to the board, to the chat, did I? I asked y'all to put it in there and I never pinned it. I'm so sorry. Took her on my shoulder. Good morning. Good afternoon. Time to get the cake out of the oven, she said. Woo! Hey, all about the ears, Jennifer. Happy travel day to Texas. Hi, Alyssa H. Hey, Pam. Pam and Doug are here. Hi, honey. All right, let me see if I can find that link again, and I'm going to put it in here, and then I will pin it to the top. Just give me 1 second. Okay, Janelle's link. Janelle is now at 1,090, so she has now hit $1,090. That is going to send 4 more kids to camp. She did set her goal at 2,500, so if you all want to keep donating, that is wonderful. I set my goal for $1,000 and we are now at $1,235. And Ron has also met his goal. So thank you all again to everyone who contributed to our fundraiser for experience camps. And we will be doing that 10K for everybody on Saturday. All right, let me put that over here now. And let me pin it. So this is the link, and it is now pinned to the top. I know, those are really good traders, aren't they? Mark Luca's here. Hello, hello. Mark with an R. Hello, DC. All right. You think I should grab them for traders? I mean, but I already have traders. If I trade one of my traders for that for a trader, there's, you know what I'm saying? I already have a trader. I'll leave those pixie dusted for somebody else. Where are those other pins that I wanted to show you all? There are some pins that I am missing one pin. And I have been to several like pin traders, and I've gone to, oh, how much is this one? This pin is $17.99, and that's very similar to the Disneyland one that we just saw on the board. So this is a value of at least $18. They don't have it here either, the one I'm looking for. Oh, look how cute! The little Christmas Mickey.
Yeah, I believe so. I haven't had one of these.
And they also have the Christmas Mini. Oh my gosh, these are so cute. Love. This one is silver, and silver is, how much is the silver? $14.99 for this one. There's a couple more pin boards we can check, and I'm also going to swap my fuel rod real quick. We only have one fuel rod machine here now. If you all haven't seen the new fuel rod machines, this is what they look like. Because now you can swap a fuel rod or the Max 10, which is like a bigger battery. And they all just go right in this slot right here. Hello, Marco. Good morning. I know it's morning out there in California. Did it already come out? Hey, where's it at? We're currently offline and it just kept my fuel rod. Oh, I got it. Go back, swap. Try that again. Stay online this time. Swapping your fuel rod. I think it worked this time. Yep, there it is. I feel like the new machines are a little bit more sensitive, I guess. So look, if you want to buy from here, it comes up like this. You can buy just the cables for 20 bucks. You can buy the fuel rod Max 10 kit, which comes with this big battery and the cables. Or you can get the fuel rod and the cables. $40, $60, $20. And let's go back. There we go. So that is what's happening over here. So we can get to it easily. There we go. All right. Headboard. How are you today? Oh yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, nothing on that board that we need. And I know there's one more board right here at Tony's Town Square Restaurant. We'll check that one. Hey, Oliver, how's it going? Hello. Hi. Just wanted to check your pins. Thank you so much. Okay. Welcome to Magic Kingdom. You can see the ropes are up, the parade. The 3 o'clock parade is at 2 o'clock right now until after the new year because of the parades. Because of the parties. All right, close your eyes. No peeking. Ta-da! Okay, my friend told me to ask about party tickets. I need to go up to guest relations really quick and ask about party tickets. Hi.
I get a pins?
Well, since you have them right here, I'll take a peek at them for sure. But I actually was going to go in and ask if there are any party tickets available for tonight.
Take a look. Just head up the ramp.
Or is it tonight or tomorrow night? It's tonight. Did you need me to check on party tickets for tonight for 2 people? Well, I can ask. She hasn't replied yet, so.
I'm gonna send you into Vanessa right here because I get the
Okay, thank you. Hello. Just really quick. Okay, nothing yet. She told me to check again though. I just checked at City Hall and there was nothing right now, but she said keep checking back. I've had more luck around 4 o'clock-ish, so I'll check again. All right, we are heading back to It's a Small World. My friend Linda is here for her birthday, and she was trying to go to the party tonight if she can. However, it is sold out. Sometimes, if people end up not coming or having to cancel at the last minute, or I don't know, different scenarios, party tickets will come available on a sold out day. And right now there was nothing, so you can always try again later. Can you all hear me now? I had muted it just for a second. Hopefully we're back.
Hi. I just want to wave at you because
Well,
my sister
hi.
is watching you.
Oh, what's your
She's-
sister's name?
Her name is Pam, and I'm trying to FaceTime her to say hey.
Oh,
So
okay.
she can see you. Let me turn this around.
That's
she's
so
right
cute.
here.
I love your
I'm
bag,
gonna
by
make
the
sure
way.
that-
That's
here we are.
adorable. Hi, Kim. Oh my gosh, let me see her. Hey, how's it going? Why is your sister here without you?
She's at home and I'm here.
Here, let's flip so she can.
There we
There.
are.
Now, hi. Hi. We're right here on Main Street thinking about you.
Wish you were here. Thank you, Tanya.
You're welcome. Yes,
Yeah, she
always.
always enjoys you guys. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much.
What's
Tanya.
your name?
I'm Karen.
Karen, nice to meet you.
Take care.
Bye-bye. Thank you for my lens cleaner. That is perfect. I appreciate it.
Tell you the story about behind.
She did. I was cracking up. She's so funny. Thank you, Edwin. You too. That was great. Oh, it's Mary Poppins and Bert walking down Main Street. Wow. Mary Poppins is so beautiful. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Wow, this place is amazing. It doesn't seem very crowded today either, which is great. That's one of the things that we've talked about on here many times, is on a party night and the park closes at 6 o'clock, usually it is not super crowded during the day. So if you don't mind missing out on fireworks, it's definitely something to think about. If the rides are what you are here for. Because the ride wait times will be lower on a party day. Okay, that looked like somebody famous that I recognize for sure. Who was that? I gotta go back and screenshot it. Yeah, I've seen her face before. Also, have y'all hit that like button yet today? If you have not, please hit the like button. We're going to Fantasyland. I gotta go back in the stream a little bit so I can see who that was. It's kind of hard to unless you know them really, really well, it's hard to recognize celebrities when they're in the parks, only because they just look like everybody else, you know, and their denim shorts, t-shirts, and baseball caps.
What is going to be?
Samantha says, oh, everybody's over at the expo and that's why it's not busy here. Oh yeah, this is true. That's why I usually do not go to the expo in the morning, but I will, whenever I end the stream, I'll be going over to pick up my bib and get me some pictures and all that jazz. Hi Carmen, hi Kevin. I'm walking right through the castle. Right over here to your left is the Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique. And right over here to the right is where you check in if you're going to Cinderella Royal Table. And then after you check in, they'll take you upstairs. Oh, she's getting photos right there. And right up here is the restaurant inside the castle. Isn't that nice? It's really beautiful. This is the shop, the Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique shop, where you can go in and pick out your dress and all that before you go into the salon for your makeover. Look like Keira Knightley. Oh, did you go back and look? Her face looked very familiar. But I don't think it was Keira Knightley. This girl was younger. How was the food at Cinderella's royal table? I mean, it's good. I don't know. They have a really nice steak. My steak was really good. I've never been like thrilled with the desserts. But I don't know. I guess it's good. It wasn't like, oh my gosh, this is so good, I'm coming back. Same would be our guest for me. I was not like super thrilled with the food at Be Our Guest. For me, it's more the experience than it was the food that made me want to go back again. And it wasn't terrible, but I've had better food in other spots. This is a walk-on. I know not everybody loves this ride, but I was like, you know what? I want to go on It's a Small World today. We have a small wait, but not bad. Oh, Deneen said 15 minutes. It's probably going to be less than that even. Yeah, I feel like they're both worth doing once for the experience, yes. And then like if you love it, go back again. I feel like if you're doing a princess day, oh my gosh. You know, if you're coming and
How many?
one.
At this way.
Okay. I have a fuel rod down in there somewhere. They've probably gotten it out already. You do, Chuck? No way. Like a closing date? Stop it. You're joking. When? Oh my gosh, I haven't even been able to talk to Robin about that yet. We gotta celebrate. Oh my gosh, when you all come to town for your closing, we gotta go have champagne or something. Ah! How about the cake bake shop? That sounds good. Cake and champagne, yeah. Somehow, Noella figured out that you can eat in the castle, and we're in trouble.
Thank you guys.
Awesome. So whenever you go to, just like Sarah, if you want to do a princess day, well, first of all, don't do it on a hot day, because then they're miserable. My nieces, I took them to the Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique in September, and I thought, okay, September won't be that bad. I think it was probably the hottest day of the year. They were so miserable walking around in those dresses in the heat that they just wanted to rip everything off. So I don't recommend doing it on a hot day. But if you could plan it out on a nice cool day, schedule your Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique makeover in the morning. Right after, you're going to go over to Cinderella's royal table and have breakfast with all the princesses. Because all the princesses are going to come around to the table. Then you could go to Princess Fairy Tale Hall and see all the princesses in there. Definitely watch the parade. Just a whole princess day.
Give me your phone 1 second. I want to see. Come on, stop.
And will you start?
very curious. You see some coins in there? You gotta take your coin and make a wish. Hello, Chris and Christina. I went to be our guest shortly after it opened. We all had matching shirts my friend made on her embroider machine. She made the Broadway logo with Beast and the rose. Oh, how cute. It's a small world. You can mute the stream and play whatever music you like if this is not your jam. Hi, Michelle. The funny thing is, we hit 51,000 subscribers on Monday, and now it's down a couple. I lost a couple of subscribers along the way. We gotta pick them back up. I will sob. We told her she would do Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique when she turns 5. So maybe Christmas near her birthday or a mommy and me trip. That'll be so nice.
Hi guys, how many?
One, I'd like to wait for the
Front? Yeah, wait right by the trash can.
Sure. Hi, Joanne Franklin. November 25th. Whoop, whoop. Oh my gosh. Chuck and Steve, congratulations. Oh, thank you.
Put something in the bowl, keep it from spilling and that's
Oh no, the @ signs are back. In the chat. It just changed.
Small world. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
Oh wait, I see @ Joanne Franklin. Everybody say something in chat so we can see if the @ signs are back or not. I think we're good. Just Joanne Franklin's was. Okay. Enjoy the ride.
For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children.
Welcome to the happiest cruise that ever sailed. Except for the Disney Dream. And that was It's a Small World. I hope I get to see them when they're here in February, Miss Diane. I hope you have a great day also. It's weird because some people have the @ sign and some people don't. I think we're in the middle of a glitch. And then I saw Andrea come in and Andrea had the @ sign and then it went away. Hi Kenny Ryman, I don't know if you were here earlier. I was saying thank you so much for my card and your donation. Thank you so much. Just appeared out of nowhere. Hi, Samara.
Welcome back, everyone.
Thank you. Amy, you are never late. Whenever you get here is the perfect time.
Just take her out of the stroller and leave it here? Yeah, no, she's staying.
Hello. How are you? Nice to see you. How long are you going to be here?
We leave on Sunday.
Are you doing Run Disney at all? Okay. Yeah.
I got something for you.
You do? Oh my god.
I gave Janelle hers yesterday.
Oh my goodness, that's so nice of you. Thank you. Okay, let's go over here. Yeah, in the shade is always good. How about we use this little trash can over here? Try to be in the shade as much as possible. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Did Janelle open hers? Okay.
Everything for her Rose and Crown.
All right. We've got some goodies here.
So we have a 3D printer at home,
Okay.
and these are 3D printed.
All right, let's see. Can everybody see her, please? Look, how sweet. Now, what's your name? Anna? And who is this? Audrey. Hi, Audrey. Hi, Audrey. How are you? I love your little minions. Oh, my goodness. I want her. Can I have you? Can I have you? It's so nice to meet you. Oh, look, she's got my favorite. Oh, I just love her so much. Audrey and Anna. So nice to meet you. I'm so glad you came to say hi. So cute. And look! So cute. Okay. She knows me so well. It's for my pins.
I tried
And she even put a Skyliner pin on here. Stop it!
I tried to print you a mini one, and it didn't print with the holes in it, so we had to go with Mickey.
Well, Mickey is perfect. All my Mickey pins can go on here and be displayed beautifully. Thank you so much. Is this your honey?
This is my honey.
Now, are you a Disney fan? You come willingly, or are you just making her happy?
He did college program.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm Tanya, by the way.
We met last fall.
Yes.
Of the rocking chairs, Jamie and Christmas.
I totally remember that. All right, what do we have here? Oh, look how cute.
It's like a little container.
The lid comes off here. That is so sweet. Thank you. Very thoughtful.
So, let's see if I can find here. I gave that to Janelle.
That is
a little
so
soap holder
cute.
and that.
That's perfect for her. Love.
Yeah.
I love it. I'm sure she loved it too.
Yes.
Well, this was very thoughtful, and you all, these are nice. So nice.
They're really nice.
Yes. Very creative. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it so. Oh,
When we met last year. I did send your string.
you're gonna make me.
I had sent your string to my brother. He's 6 years old. He had never been to Disney. And he was just so amazed by like the fireworks. So that's when I sent it to him. He watched it. He was like, it's pretty awesome. How they set everything up with the music and the sound and the show and all that stuff. And we started talking about going somewhere.
I'm so sorry. Well, we will watch the fireworks a lot. Anytime we can. Absolutely. Wow. Thank you so much for sharing that. I don't have to worry about my getting messed up later. Pretty solid. So, yeah, perfect. Well, are y'all doing the party?
We did it the other night. Did it Saturday?
It's sold out again.
Yeah.
It's sold out again tonight.
Yeah.
And so Magic Kingdom until the park Well, you know what you like and what you want to do. Thank you so much for I appreciate you. All right. I'll see you all later. Bye. Oh my goodness. Woo! We got this, right? We got this. Hello, hello. How are you all doing? Hello. I've just been standing here meeting so many crazy crew. How y'all doing? So, okay, where are you all from, first of all?
The Netherlands.
Okay, I did pick up a little accent there. Not that I have an accent. All right, so what's your name?
Erica.
Erica? Joella? And? Garrett. All from the Netherlands. Are y'all having the best time?
Yes, sir.
Oh, what's the weather like in the Netherlands right now?
Stormy weather.
Stormy weather. Really? Is it cooler?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So how are you all doing with the heat? You enjoying this, or it's a little bit too much for you? It's a little hot, I know. But believe it or not, this is fantastic. Like, this is not that bad. I know that if you're not used to it, it feels like super hot right now. But we are like, thank you. Thank you. It's cool enough that we can be out here and just like not be profusely sweating and so uncomfortable. This is like, to me, like a perfect Florida day. Like the weather that I moved here for, you know? It's so good. Because you can still like go to the beach because it's hot enough for that. But you can be outside and not just be dying. The summer months are literally so bad. So.
You know, I've been here several times. So.
Oh, in the summertime, you know how it is. Even at nighttime, when the sun is no longer out, you're just sweating profusely because the humidity is so bad. So.
Can we take a picture?
Of course you can. Absolutely. You want to get all of us? I can do a selfie of all of us if you want.
Okay.
Just get your camera up there. It's hard to see with the sun. And I'll come from this direction so the sun's not in our eyes.
Yeah,
Okay. Let me see. Is everybody in there?
I guess so.
We're gonna wing it. Okay, one more time. There you go. See if those came out with everybody in there. I hope your head didn't get cut off. Like, yeah, just like the Headless Horseman.
Yeah, we're here for the Halloween party.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Nice. Yes, I love your shirts. Oh, this one is fantastic. Look at the Headless Horseman here. Well, it's very nice to meet all of you. I hope you have the most wonderful time, and it was a pleasure to meet you.
You too.
All right, bye-bye. Aww, beautiful family from the Netherlands. We had a little mini crazy crew meetup right there at the exit of It's a Small World. Little Audrey, oh my gosh. I want to hold her so bad it hurts. What a precious little baby. So you all know the parade has already stepped off. It is officially parade time. 2:09 is when they step off. So we probably won't be able to cross over right now. And I was gonna go back to see Country Bear Jamboree. If you all are talking to me, I just want you to know that I'm walking toward the sun here and it's in my eyes and I can't see a thing. So just bear with me and I will try to get back to the chat as soon as possible. Go ahead.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Oh, Rapunzel! It's the festival of fantasy. La 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 la. Beauty and majesty shining magically. You all notice right here there's a disability area and they have people doing the music and everything by sign language. coming.
The 7th floor, come up by phone. Take your picture for me when the 7th floor is okay. They'll probably come right over by you.
all the people that are walking this way. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Trying to get the camera set back on the proper setting.
Charity? Yeah, that's what it means. You stay with Daddy.
That kind of worked out great. I mean, we didn't see the first couple of floats, but we saw most of all the parade up close. I was standing there where they had the rope up at that crossway, and I just so happened to look over and I saw a spot that we could just hop into real quick. And it looks like everyone now has the @ sign back. I wonder why it does that. Well, now we have to like put up with this for a while until they miraculously take it away again. That's such a bummer. But the last time they went away, it was like right in the middle of a stream. And the same thing happened, it comes back right in the middle of a stream. We always have to check the pin boards. How are you? That's a cute little Tinkerbell cupcake. Thank you. Hello, Miss Gail. We are heading into the Country Bear Musical Jamboree next. And then we will be spinning the wheel and see where we're going next for bus roulette. Clementine, excuse me. It looks like we have about 6 minutes until showtime. Long. We'll be heading in. I know, it's the annoying thing, Christy. I don't know who everybody is whenever it does this. I mean, like, Gail's pretty much the same. Yep. Iron, you're still the same. Laura says, landing in Orlando. Whoop, whoop. Welcome home. That is such awesomeness. Laura is here. Margot is still Margot. Susan Terry says, love old country bears. Yeet Crew is here. Yeet yeet. I loved the old country bears also. But I still like it. I like this show as well. Tom V, you are so welcome. So welcome. It's my pleasure. Our days go by so fast, don't they? I think I came on today at 11:30. I was set for 10:30, and then I reset it for 11, and then I think I reset it for 11:30 because I wanted Janelle to have the time to show you all around over at the expo before I came on. No, they were not on my stream either until just a minute ago. It just popped in right now. Those @ signs. Shield. Hey Shield, how are you? Please tell your beautiful wife I said hello. Sydney says YouTube did a big update and changed all kinds of stuff. They've been doing this off and on for about a year now. It's crazy. Hey Kyle, Tanya, daylight savings is next weekend, fall back 1 hour. And then it'll start getting dark sooner. And then the fireworks time will probably change. And also the safari times will change. So if you're over at Animal Kingdom and the park is closing at 6, sometimes it's getting dark so early that the last safari will go out at like 5 o'clock. Hello, Natalie. Thank you. We hit 51K again. Thank you so much. Woo, deja vu all over again. Your YouTube in Pennsylvania just flickered and reset the page. Huh. Yeah, because I know on Monday we hit 51,000 subscribers. And this morning, whenever I got up, there was a few less subscribers. So now we hit 51,000 again. Thank you. Hi, Helen Buckley. While we are waiting to go into the show, it's a really good time to hit the like button. We're now at 756 likes. I'm going to check one more time before we leave to see if any Halloween party tickets came open.
See you inside.
I see a favorite girl. No, it's a new favorite. Just one. Just one little one. No, my mom.
Hi, Rosalie. All right, the door's just open, so everybody's going to start going in. I'm going to hang out in the back here. I like to be in the back. Hello, Miss Maureen Gibson. Hello, Disney Girl Kim. The @ sign is back on my stream, girl. Hey, Disney Girl Kim. What's up, girl? I usually come in here last so I can get the seat at the end.
Hey, fellas, the show's about to start. I can't wait to see it again.
And for the rest of the day, the songs will be stuck in my head.
Remind me to stop and get a water on the way out.
We don't have bodies. Wow, looks like a good crowd today.
Sure does. You can almost smell the excitement in the air.
Oh, I think that's the churro I had earlier.
And he burped. Oh my gosh, I never heard him burp before. Oh no.
Looks like the gang's just about ready. So now's the time we remind you there's no eating, drinking, or smoking allowed in the theater. And you can take all the photos and video you like. Just please, no flash photography or video lighting. We've already got Rufus on spotlight. Do we? Psst, Rufus, wake up! Oh. Over here. Sorry.
Okay, everybody. Now we're ready to start. Give us a little intro there, Gomer. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only original country band musical tambourine, featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled old grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws clapping for five bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. Let's hear it for the Five Bear Runs. Hit it, boys!
Most fun I had since I crawled out of the den. It's our country bear musical jamboree.
And now, sweeter than a hive full of honey, it's our very own Trixie and the talented trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles? Well, any way you count it, they're triple the fun. Okay, boys, now why don't we try something a little different? How about a love song, man?
There you see her, sitting there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. And you don't know why, but you're dying to try. You wanna kiss the girl. Everybody now.
Oh, well, Romeo, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
Fish, you're making me hungry. Not me, I'm stuffed.
Okay, now, our next performer used to play with the Mineral Cage, but he's here now. A furry firestorm of fiddling Floridian fury. Take it away, Ernest.
y'all swing by and see me sometime?
I would, but I'm scared of heights.
And I'm scared of swings.
You know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor.
Is it the clumpy way he walks?
Or the grumpy way he talks.
Or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet? Huh? And though we know he washes wet, he always ends up sort of smelly.
But you'll never meet a fella who's as sensitive as sweet. Everyone's a bit of a fixer-upper, that's what it's all about. Brother, please, raise yourself and round to the side. Everyone's a bit of a fixer-upper, when push comes to shove. You don't need a fixer-upper, that'll fix a fixer-upper is true. Remember me. Oh, I had to say goodbye. Remember me. Just don't let it make you cry. Too sad, I can't go home.
Poor guy.
Poor curtains. Well, folks, I'd say that's a rendition we'll remember for a long time. Now, how about we do one of my favorites? You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. I say you've got problems. I got it too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do. We stick together, we can see it through. 'Cause you've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me.
Out there to join us for the finale.
Great idea, Sammy. Hey, gang, hit it! Look for the necessity, the simple necessity. Forget your worries and your pride. I mean the bare necessities, that's why American residencies are just the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of my way home. The peace of buzzing in the streets to make some money just for me. When you look into the rocks and plants and turning lights and the fancy ocean, maybe try a few. The bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. Okay, well, that's enough. Hey, Henry, get the hook. Forget the hook. Get a man. Say goodbye. Remember. Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see, we're still barely keeping it together. Now gather up all your bare necessities and exit out the doors on your right. What do you say, Sammy?
I say, y'all come back, yeah?
And that was the Country Bear musical jamboree. Come again, come again. Put it all together? Prince Ryan, do you like that show? I bet you know every word to every song.
like it? It's unique.
Gonna cut through the hat shop. Hat shop. Hello, hello. All right, let's spin and see what bus we're getting on next and where we're heading.
I'm the wrong way. Are we going to eat? Yeah, we do.
Oh, that's the wrong wheel that I clicked on. All right, we're gonna spin the wheel and see where we're going next. That was a short spin. Bus number 4. All right, let's go see where bus number 4 is gonna take us. And I wanna stop at the confectionery and grab me a water on the way out.
You want to say hi to Jessie?
I'm not sure why Big Al is so sad, to be honest. I guess just like, you know, from that movie, the Coco movie, Remember Me, when that song comes on, it's like really sad. I don't know. Trying to think back to the original performance of Big Al. There was blood on the saddle and blood all around. I mean, was Big Al in the original show like shot or something? I don't know. And now he's like, remember me? I need to know what that is too. Like, what's that got to do with anything? Yeah, I remember that old song. Yeah, I remember that John G. Pocahontas is meeting over here. Beautiful. No, Liver Lips, they changed Liver Lips' name. His name is Romeo now. Romeo.
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
We got it.
Elizabeth is here from Sweden. Welcome back to the stream, ma'am. How you doing? We got Bad Stitch Crazy here. Welcome in, everyone. This is bus roulette day. We started over at Epcot. Spun the wheel for bus number 17, which took us to All-Star Movies Resort. Then after we left All-Star Movies, we walked outside. The first bus there was going to Magic Kingdom, so we jumped on that. Since we've been here, we've met lots of crazy crew. We took a ride on It's a Small World, and we just saw the Country Bear Musical Jamboree. And we spun again for bus number 4. So, not sure where we're heading next, but bus number 4 it is. Something tells me it's another park, but I don't know. Excuse me. Here's the Crystal Palace. Hello, Julie. Lynn, you're at the gym? You go, girl. Oh, number 4 is minivan. Okay. If it is, we'll have to spin again. I want to get a water. I'm just going to purchase this on a mobile order so we don't have to wait in the line. Oh, we also watched the parade. We didn't mean to, but we did. Well, I shouldn't say we didn't mean to, because we did mean to watch it, but it was not planned. It just so happened that as I was heading over for Country Bear Musical Jamboree, we got stopped by merchandise checkout, Emporium, scan an item, add to the bag, item added. Now we gotta check out. If you're an annual pass holder, it will automatically give you your discount whenever you do the mobile checkout. So this water was $6.25. With my discount, it saved me $1.25. I felt like something was crawling on me. I would freak out if something was crawling on me. I'm gonna pretend that nothing was crawling on me. Hopefully it was just like my hair. So after you do the mobile checkout, you just take them the QR code over here so they can clear it out of the system, and then you just roll out. Hello, hello.
How you doing?
Doing good.
What name is Amanda?
Tanya.
Miss Water?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
And can I see your pins?
Yes.
Awesome.
You see this one in here, pure imagination.
If I see this one in here, it's my imagination.
Seeing double.
It's like there's no
It's
double
the
pin.
water, right? It's you drank the water too fast.
That's what it is, yeah. All right, thank you so much.
welcome.
Have a great day.
You too. Bye-bye. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. All right. Got my water for the bus. I heard somebody the other day say that the Dapper Dans is the #1 entertainment at Magic Kingdom. Like, I guess more people stop to see the dance than anything.
Wow, thank you so much, folks. And now the Dapper Dance will have to sing you a song and go ourselves by Irving Berlin. Okay. Simply entitled, I Call My Girl Hitches, because she's something to adore.
Haha!
I call my girl.
I call my girl Hinges because she's something to adore. Oh my gosh. That's funny. All right, we might have to spin the wheel again when we get out here. We'll see what number 4 is. Oh, they're already guiding us in the other direction because so many people are lined up out here for the party. Oh, I need to check one more time for Linda. 2 party tickets. That just reminded me. Yes, I was coming to see if there are any party tickets available.
If you want to come inside,
Yes, thank you.
if you want to see Nathan at the second computer, he can take a look for you.
Thank you. Before I head out, I was going to double check to see if any party tickets became available.
Do any members of your party already have tickets?
All right, still nothing. nothing. And actually every party that is left, whatever dates are, however many parties are left, they're all sold out at this point. I'm gonna tell you all, I was over here one day and I really wanted to go to the party. And I went in there and I checked and they said no. And I went in there and checked again and they said no. Then I went back to Liberty Square, checked in there and they said no. Like, I mean, we checked, I don't know how many times. We kept on popping in. They were like, nope. And it was like right at about 4:30-ish. We walked into City Hall. Bye, thank you. And we were like, we just want to check one more time before we leave if there are any party tickets available. And we needed 3. And she checked and she was like, no, I'm sorry, there still isn't any available. And we stood there and we were talking and we were like, okay, well, if you want to keep refreshing while we walk very slowly to the door, just in case. And y'all, I'm not even kidding. Like, we almost had one foot at the door and she went, wait. We were like, what? She was like, some just came up. And she said, but I think it's only 1. And she clicked on it and it was 3. And so we were like screaming. It was so funny how that happened. Like, we were going really slow. So funny. And so if you're willing to just keep trying and go back several times, it could happen. We're heading to the buses. All right, so 1 through 10 is up here in the front. Let's see what bus number 4 is. Let's see. Bus number 4. Is it a bus or is it the minivan? It doesn't even look like there's a number 4. Minivan is number 2. There's no number 4. So we're gonna have to spin again. It literally goes from 2 to 6. 2, 6, 7. No 4. Let's go over here in the shade. Hello everyone. I am so sorry that if you have said something to me, and I didn't see it, but woo, the sun was in my eyes. All right, let's spin again. Now it says 25. Is there a number 25? Oh, good Lord. There's a 24 and there's a 26. But there is not a 25. All right, try again. Number 12. All right, is there a number 12 on up here? Yes, there is a number 12. Let's go. Off to number 12 we go. I'm excited because we don't spin for this one very often. Does anyone know where bus number 12 takes you? Jace was cracking me up last night because he was like, he said, I don't want to go to school. I don't want to go to work. I don't want to go to bed. I don't want to get out of bed. I don't want to do anything. I was like, you are too much. Oh my goodness. So we're number 12, but I think we have to move down some because it looks like they're having an emergency over here. So we'll have to move on down. If there's anybody in the chat that believes in prayer, we're going to pray for this family. Hope everybody's okay. So for bus number 12, we're just going to move down. So far, yeah. Just right here? Which one? Okay, down here. Okay. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Maybe number... moved them right here. Now, I'm glad I didn't go all the way down because they moved us over here. This is bus number 12. We just had to move down because they were having an emergency. All right. Do we know where we're going? Did I tell you all what bus number 12 was? Or did anybody guess it? got it. It's Riviera. It is. Oh, and Hunter Lion knew also. Riviera. That's where we're heading. We now have 830 likes on the stream. Thank you all so much. We're getting very close to hitting 1,000 likes for today. So I appreciate it. We don't get to go to the Riviera very often. I feel like we don't spin it that frequently. So I was really happy about that. Riviera.
No, Boardwalk, they switch.
Oh.
Because of the emergency, they switch.
So you're not going to the Riviera?
You're the only one?
Because he's going to the boardwalk.
Come with me.
Are
I'll
you
go
sure?
work and I take you to Riviera. If you don't mind.
Oh, well, thank you. We got all the Buena Vista Rentals up on this bus. Well, I guess we're going for a real bus roulette day today. So he first told me to come over here because this one's going to the Riviera. But that gentleman said that they just switched him to the boardwalk. And I'm so confused right now because that bus was going to the boardwalk. And now this bus is going to the boardwalk. So he said, just ride with me and I'll take you to the Riviera. So we are getting a VIP service right now. I think so, Stephen. We definitely need to get his name and where he's from and do a cast compliment. Also, we're on a bus.
You said it was an accident. I figured you got the straight stuff that you were talking to.
I was just a little bit confused. That's right, Disney Magic. We're getting pixie dusted. Yeah, definitely. Everything got switched because of the emergency, and that's why I'm like, well, I'm a very patient person anyway, but it's just like in a situation like this, I would even be more patient. Hello, through the enchanted portal. How are you today? I wonder if he's going to change his sign to Pixie Dust or Magic Moment. Sometimes they change it to Magic Moment. If they do, I want to get a picture.
Excuse me?
performing at the castle. I don't know if I'll ever be over that. That was crazy. believe Elton John was there. It was amazing. Hey, Passholder Trav. We are off to the Riviera. I spun the wheel for bus number 12, and bus number 12 was taking us to the Riviera. Is that easy? Wait. Good afternoon from Disney Springs. BZ, are you here? Your name is different in the chat though. Oh my gosh, I have to see you, BZ. I might have to put y'all in my pocket so I can go to the restroom. Patty said she saw Elton John at Radio City Music Hall. It was life-changing. Yeah. That's like on a whole nother level, right? Crazy. He performed right there at Magic Kingdom last year for the holiday special. And I was just in awe. Hi, Sherry Klein. Our chat names went back to the @ sign, Sherry. Hopefully it won't last long. It's busy! Oh my gosh! Do you have Instagram? You gotta message me so we can connect while you're here. property. These are not Like when we do all the resorts on property, we won't do those. We will just do the ones that the public transportation will take you to. And just those took us 13 hours and 23 minutes, right, Folio? I saw that. Somebody posted that up. I saw it. I was like, that is not Michael Jordan. There's no way he's just out walking around like that. I noticed that he didn't have anybody with him. The picture that I saw, he was in Adventureland. I would have freaked out too. love to make contact so that I can see you whenever you return to the Contemporary. If you could send me a message on Instagram, that would be great. My friends are on the Wish right now, so they'll be coming off as you're going on.
You couldn't help it.
Thank you.
Okay.
What's
Thank
your
you very
name?
much.
God bless.
Carlos. Thank you so much. Carlos
you.
from Orlando.
Okay.
Thank you. Carlos from Orlando.
You're gonna do something for us. It's 5248. So by the time they go,
What is your bus number?
5248, and the time now is
Bus number
22:40.
5248.
22:40.
And it's 2248. Carlos from Orlando. Bus 5248. And the time is 3:39. He specifically gave me that information so that we could add it to the cast complement to make sure that he gets it. It was very nice. Yep, that was awesome. We're at the Riviera. So this is, I can't say it's the newest anymore because the Poly Tower is the newest now. Now, the Poly Tower is not its own resort. It's just an added piece to the Polynesian. But the Poly Tower is the newest at this particular time.
Guys, come on over here.
The claw. Oh my gosh, they're great. They're all headed to the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, dressed as Toy Story characters. Lots of aliens and Buzz Lightyear and Bo Peep. So, is this gonna take me to ESPN if I follow this? I don't know. Or do I need to go back to my car and drive over to ESPN? I probably need to find out what time does the expo close. What time does the Run Disney Expo close? Let's see if it pops up here. What time does the Run Disney Expo close? They close at 7. So I'm good to go. Yeah, tonight is a party night. I always have to show you all this hidden Mickey over here. This resort, I believe, has the most hidden Mickeys of any of the resorts. They're everywhere, but this is one right here. You see how this light fixture is? It's a big hidden Mickey right here. Super cool. Everywhere you look, you're gonna see hidden Mickeys here at the Riviera. You are correct, Chef. Oh, look. A hidden Mickey right in the railing. We're gonna go in the gift shop. Oh, let me show you all around the lobby. Oh, they have a character bus, not a regular bus. Okay. Thank you for that. Mariah's doing great, thank you. She's living her best life right now, having a wonderful time. It is currently 4:44 in Korea, because she is 13 hours ahead of me, and 4:44 a.m. and she already messaged me and she said, why am I awake at 3 o'clock in the morning? I'm like, your body is gonna have to adjust to the time difference. I love these. Aren't these beautiful? The stemless champagne flute. So cute. Love those. We've got all the Riviera merch up in here. So, a Christmas tree ornament. Or whatever you want to do with it. It'd be cute. Even if you were to take this little thing off and just kind of set it on your shelf or something, it's really cute. New arrival, this just in. This right here. They also have salt and pepper shakers to match. A Riviera beach towel. Look at this cute bag. No, it's like little silver Mickeys. This
I think I have
zip
one
up
of those.
hoodie.
I think it's plastic.
Some of the Roosevelt shirts, which are really nice.
It screams Chuck. Where is he? Yeah. Should be sold in Halloween.
Oh, price tag. Doesn't say the price of these shirts, but they're super cute though. Mickey, this one has Haunted Mansion on it.
Yeah, make it Riviera.
Another Riviera bag. And this one. I wanted to look at this blouse, but I kind of walked away because people are actually shopping. And I didn't want to be in their way, but this is cute. $44.99. This is how it fits. That's cute. There's some jewelry. Because we love jewelry. Ooh. Those are cute. Oh wow, look at those. Drop. Oh, I need to look at those. Those are so cute. Look. Yeah. I like those a lot. What happened? Erica, thank you so much for becoming a channel member. There we go. And to fix it back from the Zoom. I thought this was a really cute makeup bag or whatever. Just toiletry bag. It says splash proof. I like the pattern on it. You know, it's kind of subtle. It's one of these bags. Cosmetics, whatever, and then they have a little one like this too, with the pouch. And you can take it in the shower with you and it won't get messed up because it's waterproof. They even have the tote. Isn't that cute? Has a little hidden Mickey in there. Very subtle. This is the Disney Spa loofah bar. $12. Some of the Disney Spa soap. Smells good. And then here's the candle. Yum. The body polish. Move that out of the way. New arrival. That's cute. This is cute. This is a candle also. I don't know what the scent is though. It's very heavy. I assume this is a candle. These are drink coasters. We have some Citizen watches in here. Oh yeah. The castle one is so pretty. Let me see if I can zoom in on it. It's kind of hard to see through the glass. I'm going back to the spa stuff. I walked away because somebody was actually shopping it. These are the bath salts. And this is the mist.
Pretty sure we're at the Golden Retriever.
What is this one? This one is the body wash.
I've never seen this.
All the body, there's a shampoo, conditioner. What's this one? And body cream, so like the lotion. This is gonna bother me. I gotta fix this. There, that's better. Oh, you almost got the little small carry case. They're expensive. That's the only thing. Like, I love them, but that little bag was what, $50? No, I don't love it that much. No gracias. Oh, did you, Erica? They're so nice. See, like this one right here is $54, and the little bitty one is $40. So I'm like, no. I'm way too cheap.
I don't know. She walked the other way and we went to the coffee shop and Cameron dropped.
Uno Pixar now.
Mom always asks you.
I wonder if there's any tricks to that one. Or if it's just standard Uno. I like when they come out with new ways to play.
I know, but then I have to play with
That's funny. She said, I'm not going to buy that game because then I have to play it with them. Okay. These are so cute. They sell, look, these are the chargers. Somebody was asking about the chargers one day, and they do sell them individually if you lose your charger. These pins are nice.
Glad I walked in here.
Okay, we're gonna head out. Oh, you're welcome, Erica. Good, I'm glad you feel like you're here with me. That's the way I want everyone to feel, like you're just hanging out at Disney with a friend. This is the little cafe, coffee, a few cocktails. They also have some different like danishes and muffins and things over here, different desserts. An orange cream eclair. This is the orange coffee ganache tart. This is the wine poached pear extreme something. Seasonal cheesecake and the chocolate. But yeah, they have a little bit of everything. Specialty coffee, tea, chai tea latte, a cinnamon cold brew, yum. I'm pretty sure you can also get a beer, a glass of wine. This is a little lounge area. People are working, so we're not going to go in there and disturb them. And this resort is just gorgeous. You want the chocolate one, Hunter? It does look really good. Have you ever been to Topolino Terrace? Oh yeah, many times. So good. This beautiful picture of the castle. I would love to have this. Isn't that so pretty? And then down that way is going to be your guest rooms. Yeah, we had the banana bread before downstairs. These are some of Walt Disney's family photos while they were visiting the Riviera. Look at this view. Is this not gorgeous? Wow. Let's go downstairs. want to check your pin board. A Lucifer. These are some good pins. This one. I've already gotten all of those. It's like the villain sidekicks. They always have a pin board in here too. I'm just checking the pin board. Oh, remember when I was hunting these cupcakes everywhere? They have an ice cream on the board. It's Cheshire Cat. These are the Disney movie posters in French. This is the Disney Wish. This is the ship that Miss Maureen is going out on tomorrow. Not my favorite ship. It's beautiful, don't get me wrong. All we did is walk downstairs, and we could have taken the elevator. And right down here is the quick service restaurant. This is where I got my banana bread. They have really good food here, by the way. So good. They have a soup of the day, a tuna salad, seared rare tuna, crispy greens, potatoes, egg, champagne vinaigrette dressing, a chicken Caesar salad. Yeah, everything looks so good. The grilled chicken sandwich I had, it was so good. A grab and go section over here, and the breads are over here. Here's your banana bread with chocolate chips, croissants, banana breads, turkey pepperoni, cinnamon rolls. A Riviera signature cookie. You can mobile order. Has anyone ever had pizza here before? bocce ball. You can get on the Skyliner right here at the Riviera. You just walk over here to the right when you come out back. A gelato stand.
I didn't cut his apple.
I was listening to the conversation and Grandma was wanting to get the baby some gelato. And the mom says, I mean, has he actually eaten anything other than sweets today? And she said he had chicken and I cut up his apple. He had a cookie, but Dad ate the cookie. Like she was like trying to justify that he needs to have gelato. In true grandmother fashion. Here's some seats. You can sit out here for this beautiful view and you would be able to see Epcot fireworks. And this is what the resort looks like from back here. It's very beautiful. Topolino's Terrace is at the very, very top. And you can walk out on the balcony and see this beautiful view. This pool over here is more kids splash pad. Then the pool on the other side is more of a quiet pool. This over here is Caribbean Beach Resort. Just a short walk away. Usually if I'm staying at Caribbean Beach, I stay in these preferred rooms right here, which is really close to the lobby area. And then you can just walk right over here at the Riviera to catch the Skyliner. Makes it more convenient. They have more chairs and like little cabanas over here in the sand. You want to relax out there. And Caribbean Beach also has a more quiet pool over here versus the main pool that's up by the lobby. This is Riviera. It's beautiful. If you all ever want to stay at any of these properties that we walk around, you can reach out to MickeyTravels.com and they'll be happy to book it for you. You can get your resort, your park tickets. You can also add the dining plan if you want to. All of that can be combined into a package. You only have to put $200 down, and they are now booking all the way out to December of 2026. So you have all that time to make payments toward your vacation. Makes it very doable. And I think you just have to have your vacation paid for like 30 days prior to your check-in. This is the Bar Riva out here, little poolside bar, which is really nice. I'm probably saying that wrong. The quick service is open from 7 till 10. 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. And this is the Riviera. This is a DVC resort, but you can book it if you want. Depending on the time of year, that would, or like, you know, if it's high season or all of that determines like the cost of a room per night here. I've seen these rooms for $300 a night. I've seen them for a lot more than that. All right, let's go back out to the buses. See what bus pulls up first. Where are we going next on bus roulette day? I was happy that we ended up here at Riviera though, because we haven't been over here in a while. Hey Sandy O'Keefe, how are you? Long time no see, girl. I need to go to ESPN. But I'm gonna catch one more bus and see where it takes us. Thank you. Well, I better check this pin board since I'm right here. Oh, we're having a gorgeous day here. So nice. That's interesting looking. Looks fancy. I'm always drawn to anything Sorcerer Mickey too. That would actually look good on my new Mickey board that I got as a gift today. Oh yeah, this is one of the arts that you can do downstairs in the community center. They have this class where you can do the painting. Okie dokie. So if Magic Kingdom bus pulls up first, we won't be going to that. Just because we've already been there. So anything except for Magic Kingdom. Because we haven't been in Epcot yet. We haven't been in Hollywood Studios. We haven't been in Animal Kingdom. I would like for it to be Epcot since that's where my car is. That would be great. We also could end up at Disney Springs. Oh yeah, we can't do that. There's no bus. Shoot, that's the only thing about coming over here. Is the only option is probably going to be Animal Kingdom, and they close at 6, or Disney Springs. Totally forgot. Thank you for reminding me of that. Well, we're about to find out. Where are we going next? That's right, because of the Skyliner. The Skyliner takes you to Epcot and Hollywood Studios. So they don't run buses over there. Which is... I feel like they should still give you the option because not everybody likes the Skyliner, you know? Some people get really nervous. Oh, I wonder if this Academy bus is the transportation to ESPN. Huh. Maybe I just need to jump on that bus since I need to get my bib. I do need to go. I'll catch the next one. 6:30? Yeah. Okay, thank you. The bus runs until 6:30 to the expo. It's 4:15-ish now. I don't know what bus that was, but they're leaving. Y'all think I should get on the ESPN? Oh, they left. Dang it. All right, now we wait. I'm not sure what's gonna be here next, but yes, Coda would say do it. My plan was to just be out here on the bus roulette until 5:30 though, and then head over and get my bib. I need to go to Oga's and have a drink with Linda for her birthday. There is the what is that drink that we always get over there? Yes, the fuzzy tauntaun. That's our drink. You couldn't tell me the name of the two you had. Did you have one with the fuzz on the top that made your lip go numb and tingly? That one is called the fuzzy tauntaun. actually love the playlist over here. Any tips for bringing a 3-month-old? So, yes, I actually have a lot of tips. I never brought my babies at 3 months. I did bring them at 6 months. And I feel like it would be the same whether it's 3 months or 6 months. If you're coming next month, it won't be so hot, so that'll be good because in the summer months, it's extremely hot here. So I would have like lots of tips on staying cool and things like that. But the baby care center is in every park. So if you need to nurse or feed your baby, warm up a bottle, if you need diapers, formula, anything like that, all in the baby care center. They have those in each of the parks. Your baby can go on a lot of rides. There's a lot of rides that are family friendly. So watch for that, like The Little Mermaid or It's a Small World. You know, things that don't have drops and don't go fast, and it's just very visually stimulating. And 3 months old, you're gonna sleep a lot. I don't know. Pack your patience. It's gonna be very busy when you come here. If you're getting on a tram, you have to, or a boat, you have to get everything out of the stroller and close the stroller up. So that's something that you like, minimize your things that you have in your stroller. Like use a bag clip on the stroller, or keep everything like in individual bags inside of one bag so that you can just grab the one bag, close up your stroller, and roll on. Take breaks, you know, you can always go back to your resort midday, like right after the parade. Go back to your resort, let everybody unwind, freshen up, and head back out to the parks, maybe see fireworks. Fireworks might be a little bit too loud for a 3-month-old. Some people like to carry little headphones so that they don't get scared and startled by the loud noises. Our bus that's pulling up right now. What do y'all think it is? Ah, it's Animal Kingdom! Yay! I love Animal Kingdom. That's wonderful. That Animal Kingdom bus. We won't be staying over there long, of course, because they do close up very soon. But still, I'm excited to go. All clear? All clear and ready? Okay. Oh, thank you. We don't go to Animal Kingdom very often. often, so I love whenever we get to, like, on a bus roulette day. I'm starting to get a little hungry. I've got crackers in my bag. I had a couple of them whenever we were in Country Bear Jamboree. I don't know if you all heard me rattling the package. ESPN sign? I was turned around a little bit. Wait, that's not it. I know I'm an athlete, but I don't go to ESPN that often. was just us. Thank you. We fancy. Try to walk a little bit faster. Coronado Springs bus. We have a bus in training over here. Hi, Kathy. I think the last safari is at 6 o'clock for right now. But we're going to be falling back soon with the time change, and then it'll be earlier because it'll get darker sooner. But we definitely have time, and I am not going in the back row. The last time we were in the back row, I was thrown for a loop. It's way too bouncy back there. That is not comfortable. Ooh, Disney tired is a whole nother kind of tired, isn't it?
Yeah.
That baby he fell asleep right on his Stitch popcorn bucket. Hold up. Let me just double check something really quick before we go in here. Alright, we gotta look at the ground for just a minute because we're going back through security. Get my umbrella out. Just because you never know when it's gonna rain here.
Right down.
y'all there. They said that I was holding my gimbal too close to my body, which made it look a little, I was like, okay. Better be safe than sorry. Because, well, just because. I just said earlier today that I have not been. I haven't had to have my bag checked in so long because I have it down, you know, and there was nothing in my bag that alerted. It's just like I didn't have everything out far enough, so it kind of blended in with my body in the bag. So she said it was not even the bags, and I was like, well, better be safe than sorry. Better be safe than sorry. All right, let's get in here and hightail it back. Oh my gosh, I actually need to go to the restroom, but I'll be okay. Safari is just so dang bouncy. First time at Disney World, I set off security every time because of my first visit button. Yep, those will do it.
Enjoy.
Thank you. That's why I was telling you all the other day whenever we were at Port Orleans and I won trivia, remember? I was like, oh, I don't want to throw this button away, but I also would just like, I don't want it. And because I know it sets off the security. And he said, no, it's fine. You won that. I want you to have it. So what I did was I took because I always take my umbrella out anyway, I took the pin and I pinned it to my umbrella. So every time I took my umbrella out, I was able to hold it out. And then whenever I got home, I put that button in with all my other buttons. I have a box of buttons. Whenever I hit 1,000 subscribers, 20,000 subscribers, Mickey's birthday, my birthday, celebrating friends' birthdays, just all kinds of like specialty buttons and things like that. I have them all in a box. Not sure why I'm keeping them, but I am. Oh, you're putting your buttons on the stroller. That makes sense. You'll babysit while I run to the ladies' room? That is a really good idea. There is that one restroom that I feel comfortable to go to over by Nemo because it's always empty over there. So I could just take the long way around, run in the ladies' room really quick, and I'll leave Mr. Minton in charge until I get back. Welcome to Animal Kingdom. So this is our second park today, right? Yeah, because we started at Epcot, but we did not go inside. We've had a good bus roulette day today, I think. We started at Epcot, and we spun for All-Star Movies. We went to All-Star Movies, and then we went to Magic Kingdom. At Magic Kingdom we did It's a Small World. We watched the parade, and we went to Country Bear Musical Jamboree. Then we spun for bus number 12, which took us to the Riviera. And then when we came out of the Riviera, the first bus that pulled up was the bus to bring us here to Animal Kingdom. Are we leaving? I'll probably need to swap my fuel rod one more time.
I want to go. Kevin, yeah.
Oh my gosh, the popcorn smells so good. I'm not even like a big popcorn fan, but man, it smells delicious. Look at all the... Oh, here comes Kevin. Hi, Kevin. Hi. Oh, look at the ducks. Hello, ducks. Animal Kingdom just makes me have the biggest smile on my face. We just saw Kevin. She was like, ah, ah, ah. So funny. There's a big, huge wall up back here now. Dino Land is a thing of the past. Everything is gone. Look at this. Wow, that's crazy. But you can still get to Dinosaur, right? And you can get to Restaurantosaurus. Those two things we still have access to. Or did they close Restaurantosaurus now? She really did say hi, Tanya. That's exactly what it sounded like, too. Ah. Oh, yep. So you can still go to Dinosaur, and you can still go to Restaurantosaurus. And that is it. Everything else is gone. Hello, Jennifer. If you all are just coming into the chat, the @ signs are back. It happened midstream. It was so weird. Oh, and the character meet and greets are still here for now as well. Okay. So like Chip and Dale, Donald and Daisy, Goofy. So Dinosaur is gonna be this way, down this. It looks like the last Nemo show just let out. Usually it's completely empty back here, but because everybody's coming out of the show, It's packed. So much for it being empty, and I need to go to the restroom. Alright, looks like I'll be taking y'all with me. It's way too crowded for me to leave my stuff outside, so Mr. Minton, you are in charge, and I will be right back. Thank you so much for being patient while I ran to the restroom. It was definitely necessary. That was a rough crowd. We're back, you're safe.
Your black bag out.
Well, the line was long. Normally I'm in and out of that bathroom quickly, but because everybody came out of the show, the line was long. So I appreciate your all's patience. All right, let's make our way over to the safari and hope we get to see all the animals. So the last Nemo show is at 4:30. And I guess it's about a 20 to 30 minute show. A tough crowd. John, they were giving you all kinds of trouble, weren't they? We need to get Brave to print us up some pink slips or demerits or something for bad behavior whenever, you know, like whenever the teacher leaves the room and now you have to go to the principal's office. Hey, Jess Run Spin. How are you? All right. I'm going to pick up my pace because I need to prepare my body for walking a little faster. I feel like I used to walk a lot faster than I do now. Man, everything changes, doesn't it? I feel like I just used to naturally always walk at a fast pace. And then at some point along the way, I just got super comfortable and I just kind of chill. But I'm going to pick up my pace a little bit just because this is more of the pace I'm going to have to walk on Saturday. So you should be walking at a pace to where it's not easy to talk. And even though I walk miles and miles and miles every day, it still is not the same as whenever you're doing 6 miles consistently without stopping. You know what I'm saying? Let's say I walk 10 miles a day, because I average about 20,000 steps. 22,000, give or take. So
That was just tasting it.
Yeah.
the only difference is we walk, stop, you know? We'll walk, then we get on a bus. We walk, we get on a ride. We walk, we take a break. We walk, you know, it's just like breaks along the way. And that's a lot different than just a consistent, fast-paced walk for 6 miles. So, let's just hope I can do it. And I'm sad to tell you all that I have not prepared my body in any way, shape, or form. I mean, I always do stretches. And one day I went and walked. No, 2 days I walked. That was it. I have not been consistently walking to prepare myself. Oh my gosh. Well, the monkey is squished down and taking a poop in front of everybody. It's okay, look at me. Oh, shut up. I do not want to hear that. You work out every single day of your life. Sharon G could stand with her feet solid on the ground and in one jump on a tabletop. She goes to burn boot camp and trains with ropes and tires and weights, and she's a beast. She told me once, she said, I don't want to be skinny, even though she is. She said, I want to be ripped. And I'm like, girl, you are ripped. You got muscles on muscles. No. He said, you want to check on a cool spider over here? No, I'm going to just going to keep on walking away from that spider. Like way higher than this. She just jumps up on it. Probably like as tall as that thing right there. Craziness. I don't even think I could do the slow one. If I tried, I'd probably kill myself. Falling backward and bust my head wide open. And you know, it's just like, it's funny because you feel like you can do something in your mind because you used to be able to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, I used to be able to run. And one day my boys were like, saying, you can't run. I'm like, I could beat you. Let's race. In my mind, I still could. I took off running and I could not. Look, I was right here and my boys were already at the safari. I was like, dang. What happened to me? You feel like you can do it, but you just can't. But I mean, I guess you could if you just trained your body back to doing those things again. I don't know. Do I want to? Nah. Not really. I don't think so. Oh my gosh. Paige. I'm bowing down, girl. I'm bowing down. Y'all are just amazing. I don't know how you do it. I really don't. Well, I think Janelle and Ron are planning to do a half marathon. And I think that I'm going to probably say I will be at the finish line cheering you on. Because I really don't think I could do that. I tell you what, how Saturday goes is going to determine whether or not I will say yes to that. We just have to wait and see how Saturday goes. I should have stopped in the gift shop at Everest and got a fuel rod. The last safari goes out at 6 o'clock. Hey Monica. Maybe we need to do a crazy crew 5K or 10K or something. And all of us do it together. You know what the problem with that would be? Like, even though I would want to, it's almost impossible to try to get in because when they drop the races, it is like fighting to the death trying to get in. There's only a limited number of seats. It's like a Taylor Swift concert up in here. And you gotta fight to the death trying to get in. And it sells out so fast.
Creating memories that we hope will make a place in your heart.
Yeah, I think we just need to stick with the crazy crew cruises and do the 5K on Castaway. Absolutely. Hey, I'm about to plan another cruise for next year if y'all want to go. We are going to plan another one. I gotta go on and see like what are the cheaper rates along the way next year. Our last one was a 3 or a 4 night. I can't remember. I think we did a 3 night. Now I'm ready to do like a little bit longer. Let's do a 4 or a 5. So we can probably do the 5 night on the Dream. I'll check the rates. I'll go through and see what time of the year is going to be like the most affordable. Now last time we did May, which was not the best time because of school. And y'all know I have a senior this year, so I cannot do May.
Zone 2 is immediately behind it. As you move
I don't think.
to Zone 2,
I gotta double check when is graduation and all that
each
jazz.
row of the zone. Each row can comfortably seat 4 adults. Children may be seated next to or on the laps of
Have so much fun on that safari.
Thank you.
adults. As the group ahead of you board.
All right, let's do this.
You should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions.
Katie wants to go. Yay! We had so much fun. So the thing is, like, everybody, we only had like certain times where we all met up together. I'm by myself. I'd like an outside possible. Oh, we're gonna be in the back again. Oh, I'm glad I went to pee.
Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safaris.
So, but yeah, we just had like specific times where we all met together for group pictures and hanging out. And then the rest of the time, you kind of just do your own thing. That way everybody can do what they want, you know, spend time with your family, do your all's thing. And then we had an itinerary planned where we would meet in certain spots at specific times. It was a lot of fun. All right, it's safari time.
That was loud. I apologize.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a drink before we take off. I had the
All right,
best
friends,
time.
if you're
Yes,
sitting on
I
the
really
right-hand side,
did.
watch your hands, arms, feet, legs. Doors going to be sliding shut. Asante Sana awarded. That does mean thank you. Here we also like to say twin day, which means let's go. Jumbo friends, my name is Tessa and I am going to be your safari guide for today. This is going to be a bit of a bumpy ride, so make sure we're staying fully seated at all times, as well as keep our hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. This is for your safety as well as the animals out there on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. We are going to begin our journey in the Little Aturi Forest. Animals in the Aturi Forest, they have excellent camouflage, so make sure to be on the lookout for me, folks. On your right-hand side, you guys are going to find an okapi. They are one of the living relatives of the giraffe, even though they aren't exactly a copy of them thanks to the stripes on their legs. They also have a very long tongue that they're going to use to grab branches up in trees to get those tasty leaves. And fun fact, it is so long, they're able to use it to clean their face and even their eyeballs with it.
Oh, wow.
Now, as I'm sure you guys are all well aware, the main purpose of camouflage is to allow animals to blend into their surroundings, whether that be bushes, trees, leaves, sun rays, or even rock walls.
Huge rhino up there on the hill.
If you look over to your left-hand side, you guys are going to see two black rhinos.
There's one back
Would you guys
there.
like the left one or the right one for the one we stop at? Can't do both.
Right one.
The right one because it's up on the hill? Okay.
Yeah, sure.
All right, now black rhinos, they are the smallest rhino species at only 3,000 pounds. I
Look at
know,
that.
super small. They're also extremely antisocial and they love their alone time, so that's why those two were social distancing. On your right-hand side, you're also going to see two saddle-billed stork. Saddle-billed stork, they have a wingspan of up to
Feeding
9
time.
feet long. Same length as the bench you guys are currently sitting on, and they're also going to mate for life, so those two back there were a
I told
mated
y'all
pair.
it's a good time because it's
To your
feeding
right, you're
time.
also going to see two animals. The tan ones are the greater kudu, while the brown ones are the bongo.
Oh, they're all eating.
For the greater kudu, they're one of the tallest antelope in the forest, staying about 5 feet at their shoulders. Those are also females because only males have horns. Whereas for the bongo, both males and females have those horns. They actually allow them to creep
She's going to get some food too.
silently, helping them in their nickname of the ghost of the forest. And that is because they are rarely seen as well as rarely heard. We are now heading into the Safi River, the second stop in our journey together today. Animals in the Safi River, they are semi-aquatic, so that means they can be found both above and below that water surface. To your right-hand side, you guys are going to find some pink-backed pelicans. They get their names from the pink backs that they get during mating season, almost like they're blushing for their crush. They're also going to gather up to groups of 500 pelicans when it is time to nest. And that is a lot of pelicans if you ask me. And if you take a look to your left-hand side, you guys are going to find a group of hippos.
Got 'em.
That group of hippos is going to be called a bloat. The way to remember that is whatever floats your bloat. One of those hippos can also weigh up to as much as a car. And speaking of cars, their preferred method of transportation is to go to the bottom of the river and push themselves along using their feet. They are also able to hold their breath for several minutes, helping them in their journey below the surface. And fun fact, up to 100 pounds of vegetation every single
I haven't
day,
seen Arnie today.
making for some very
Or Mr.
hungry
Disney.
hippos. Also, keep an eye out on your left-hand side for some Nile crocodiles because we're about to go over Croc Bridge. I'm going to be honest, I haven't seen any all day, so you guys probably aren't going to either.
No crocodile out.
Let me guess, we didn't find any Nile crocodiles.
Nope.
That's okay. I'll still tell you guys all about them. They can get up to 20 feet long as well as up to 500 pounds. They're also able to eat half of their body weight in one sitting. You guys are also able to tell them apart from alligators because when they have their mouths closed, you can still see their pearly white smile. And speaking of their smiles, the mothers, they're going to roll the eggs around in their mouth for a healthy hatching. For all of the animals back there, they do rely on clean water. So if you guys happen to see a piece of trash on the ground, pretty please pick it up because more often than not, that piece of trash ends up in our waterways. And we want to keep those clean because we want to see those animals around for a very long time. Isn't that right, folks? Well, we are now heading into the West Savannah, which is home to some very cool animals. So make sure you guys have your phones or cameras ready to get those very on your right hand side. You guys are going to see some Collie cattle. When you look at them, you probably think, holy cow, those horns are huge. You would be correct. They can actually get up to about 8 feet long from tip to tip. The inside of them are mostly hollow. They actually have a honeycomb structure, and that helps them keep cool in the hot sun. And they can mean a lot of different things to a lot of different African cultures, with one of those things being a sign of status or wealth. Over to your right hand side, you guys are also going to see an eland. Eland are the largest antelope in Africa, weighing up to 2,000 pounds, almost as much as a fully grown Maasai giraffe.
No painted dogs out.
They also stand at about 6 feet tall, and they can also jump that height.
Oh, here's one right here. An eland.
I think that one is actually trying to put that stick on top of their head. Over the past week, I have seen him gather a pile of sticks, and I'll actually point out his current pile of sticks in just a little bit. Maybe
He
we're
said
passing
forget
up
it.
on that stick.
Yeah, he said forget it.
Must not have met his standards. While it's not an animal, if you take a look to your left-hand side, you guys are going to find some termite mounds. Termite mounds are made out of 3 things. Those 3 things are dirt, termite saliva, and animal poop. Yay. When those 3 things mix together, it makes it as hard as concrete. So a lot of animals here love to use back scratchers to get those hard-to-reach spots or stripes. Speaking of spots, over there on that left-hand side, you guys are going to see a very small, very cute Maasai giraffe that still has a lot of growing to do. That is because when they are fully grown, they do get up to about 20 feet tall, which means that the first thing that little one experienced was gravity. They're going to drop about 6 feet down to the ground. Although I promise you they're going to be a-okay. They're actually going to be up and moving within an hour. When those babies are born, they're also already 6 feet tall, so they already have feet because I stand at a solid 5'4". Now, if you take a close look at their spots, you're going to notice how they have a rough edge to them.
Cute.
That is how you're able to tell them apart from other giraffe species. And everyone, please turn your attention to the right-hand side for the elands. lipstick pile. He's doing a pretty good job, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, that's so funny.
Over to your right hand side
coming
here,
this
you
way.
guys are also going to see some wildebeest. They are known for the great migration that they do every single year, where 1.5 million of them will gather together and travel up to 8,000 miles. During that time, they do become the second most densely populated animal in the world, with the first one being us humans.
There's another giraffe.
There's a lot of giraffes over there on that left-hand side. Now that group of Maasai giraffe that is actually going to be called a tower thanks to their long necks. Although, fun fact, they actually have the same amount of neck bones as humans have, which is 7. They also only spend about 30 minutes a day sleeping, while the rest of that time is going to be spent moving and eating. We are now heading into mandrill territory, which is home to the world's largest monkey species, as well as another pretty big animal, and that's going to be the African elephant you guys see over there on that right-hand side. Now those are actually going to be female African elephants. You guys are able to tell the males apart from the females because of the size difference between the two. Female African elephants, they only get up to about 8,000 pounds, while males are going to get up to 13,000 pounds.
Jeez.
Even though there is that 5,000 pound size difference, it is typically the oldest and wisest female that is going to lead an elephant herd. That is because that female is going to know all of those amazing spots to go find food, water, or shelter. Now, folks, we're about to have to go over a very old bridge. So think light thoughts for me. Don't mind the rubber duct tape we have on it. We do change it every day. I was just kidding. That bridge was perfectly safe. For the most part. Up ahead, I do see some red clay walls, which is a very tasty and important treat for African elephants. And so what they will do is they will dig their tusks into that mud, as you can see on the left and right hand side. Thanks to the minerals inside of red clay, it acts very similar to how electrolytes work for us humans. So it is very important for them to eat that red clay after a long day of sweating. And because elephants are such large creatures, they do also have to find a couple different ways to help keep themselves cool. One of those ways is going to be by flapping their ears, and that is because the back side of their ears have veins on them. And so when they flap their ears, that cools down the veins and the blood inside. And then that cool blood is going to circulate through the rest of their body. Another way that elephants will cool down is by using their trunk to toss mud and water on themselves, which is pretty impressive because they have more muscles in their trunk than the entire human body, almost up to 100,000 muscles. They're going to use those muscles as well as their large size to help push and pull those trees that you see down on the left-hand side. They'll do that if they aren't able to reach those leaves way up at the top of those trees, but it's actually pretty helpful when they do that because that opens up homes for smaller animals. Speaking of smaller animals, or at least smaller than the elephant, that is, on your left-hand side, you guys are going to find some greater flamingos. They get their names because they are the tallest flamingo species. They also have that beautiful pale pink color that they get by eating fried shrimp, which is filter inside of their beak. And so what they will do is they will dunk their heads underwater, take a big drink, and then they're able to filter out their food that way. Is also home to some very cool animals as well as some very quick ones. While it's not an animal on your left hand side, you guys are going to find a mud wallow. A lot of animals love to use that mud wallow as a way to help keep themselves cool. Some of those animals include the white rhino as well as the warthog. So make sure to keep an eye out for those animals during our time in the East Savannah. But also keep an eye out on your left-hand side. Let me know if you guys happen to spot any cheetahs. Oh, it looks like they're actually up and moving. Now, cheetahs, they can get up to about 60 miles an hour in just a matter of seconds. They're able to keep that speed up for about 200 yards, the same length as 2 football fields. When cheetahs run, they will use their tails for balance, as well as semi-retractable claws. Those claws allow them to gain traction around turns, that way they don't tip over while at top speeds. Oh, and it looks like it's dinner time.
He's eating something. I don't know what they're eating.
Don't worry, guys, it's just the circle of life.
Okay. It looked like they were eating an animal.
Now, who knows what animal we might be able to see over there on the left? I heard someone say it's going to be lions. You guys are actually able to see one of the females up ahead on that left-hand side. Now, the female lions, they're going to be the hunters. That is because there's great strength in numbers, and a group of lions is going to have a lot more females than males. And so while the ladies are out hunting, the males are going to stay back and protect
there they are.
their pride. Yes, I'm not too sure where he is. Now, when they are feeling talkative, their roars can be heard from up to 5 miles away. And their nighttime vision is also 6 times better than us humans. Oh, there's the male.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's back in the back.
I don't know what he's looking at. He's just looking at the rock. I have no idea. He might be looking at his shadow.
It's telling you that I do not have a signal right now.
Now, even though we didn't get to see the white rhinos today, I do still have a fun fact for you guys about them. They are going to communicate through their poop pile. And so they're going to poop out their feelings, and if another rhino feels the same way, they're going to poop on top of that pile. If you look to your right-hand side, you guys are also going to see some water buck. They get their names because of the waterproof coat that they have thanks to drinking large amounts of water. They also have a white circle on their butt, which helps their babies follow them through tall grass, as well as a super cute heart-shaped nose. On your right-hand side, you guys are also going to find some ostrich eggs. One of those eggs can weigh up to 3 pounds and is the same as 24 chicken eggs. The shell for that egg is so thick that an adult human can stand on it and it still will not break. Let's hope this bridge up here has the same idea. We made it. Up ahead on the left-hand side, I do see some Nigerian dwarf goats. Don't let their cuteness or their small size fool you, because they are already fully grown. I'm just kidding. You can let their cuteness fool you a little bit. Now, farmers, they're going to use their milk and cheese as a source of income. And speaking of farmers, if you also look to your left, you're going to find that yellow box hanging up on those two metal posts. He's so cute. That is a beehive box that Disney Science created in partnership with farmers in Kenya. That is because the farmers were having issues with elephants coming and eating their crops. And so the villagers, they told the Disney scientists that they thought elephants were terrified of bees because they had noticed how elephants were avoiding areas of known beehives. When they told the scientists that information, they actually came back and they tested that theory out on the elephants here on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. When they found that to be true, they showed the farmers how to make those beehive boxes for their fence line. That way when the elephants come back and they hear that buzzing sound, they know that they need to go find food elsewhere. This protects the elephants from farmers defending their crops in other ways, as well as give the farmers another source of income, which is the bees' honey. Just like that, we are now heading back to the village. I hope you guys all had an amazing journey with me today. Again, my name was Tessa. If there's any wilderness explorers on board, you guys are on Simba 1. All of those animals, they do face their own challenge out in the wild, so conservation efforts are extremely helpful. You can help out by recycling. If you also happen to live near a beach, feel free to sign up for a beach cleanup. And last but not least, one of my favorite ways is going to be by heading on over towards Mombasa Marketplace. There you can get some very cool animal bracelets. I'm actually wearing one right now. Now this one has a shark on it, and so when I bought this bracelet, proceeds from that purchase went directly towards shark conservation efforts. They also have a bunch of other bracelets there as well, so find that animal that is near and dear to your heart that you would like to help support.
She was actually a very calm driver. Because I've been on here before, and you'll be like, flick out of this thing. It's so bouncy.
Now friends, here we do not like to say goodbye. This is far too sad and far too final. Instead, we like to say Kwaherini, which means go well. So friends, go well, go wild, have a great evening. And always remember, you guys can also make a difference out there in the wild. No matter how big or how small, everything helps out there on this planet.
That was really good.
If you're on the right, watch your hands, arms, feet, legs, doors sliding open, and watch your step. Have a great day, everyone. Kwaherini.
Kwaherini. Kwaherini. I gotta go get her name again because I loved her. She was great. Excuse me, what's your name?
Tessa.
Tessa. That was fabulous. Thank you. Her name was Tessa. If anybody wanted to give Tessa a cast compliment, she was such a good safari guide. I was just like completely engaged in everything that she had to say. She was really good. All right, it is now 5:41, so it's time to head to the front. They actually close in 20 minutes, but I now need to hightail it over and get my bid because tomorrow I won't be able to, so I need to go get it today. I've already done my waivers and checked in and did all that jazz. I just have to go over there. So, they close at 7:30. The ESPN thingy closes at 7. So I'm trying to decide if I should take a bus to a resort and then jump on the bus to ESPN, or should I take a bus to Epcot and take my own car? What do you think will be the quickest? Because I don't think they have a bus that takes you over there from the parks, do they? You have to catch one from a resort. Does anybody know? Bus to Epcot and then get my car. The week, listen, this week has been completely thrown off for me. I came out on Monday. Monday was a little bit different because we didn't stream like we normally do. We all did the Food and Wine Festival together. Janelle, Ron, and myself. So my stream was a little different than like usual, like I said. And I had to leave early because Mariah was leaving for Korea the next morning. And we had to be up at like 3 a.m. to get to the airport. And then Tuesday I had the VIP tour, which I just did Instagram stories for that so you all could follow along with our day. And I sucked at that because I kept forgetting to video stuff. And then yesterday I was not well. It was just like I needed to just like stay home yesterday. I was well. I don't mean that like I'm being sarcastic in a way. I wasn't sick or anything. It's just life was lifing yesterday. So I said, you know what? I'm staying home. And then today we're back. So the week has been off a little and kind of threw me for a loop and out of my normal routine, you know. But today was great being out here for our bus roulette. I'll be back out again tomorrow. Saturday we're doing the 10K. Ron is streaming it on his channel. Hello, hello. Robert from Dunbar, from Scotland. Welcome in. You think the quickest thing would be for me to go to Animal Kingdom Lodge and then to ESPN? I could do that. Yes, today I'm doing much better. And I'm glad that I'm out here. I needed it. And see, like I was starting off this morning very sluggish. It was kind of like one of those days where it's like, I've said it before, like, you know, whenever you're going to the gym, but today you don't really feel like going to the gym. But then whenever you get to the gym and you start walking, you're like, oh, now I feel like running. You start to feel good because you actually did it, you know? And I think that's kind of how today was for me. It was like, I felt a little sluggish and I was like, I just want to stay in the bed. And then I was like, I'm gonna make myself get up. And I'm so glad I came out here because you all helped me get through the day. So thank you for that.
5:43.
I just summarized your entire life. Oh my gosh. Life sometimes is a life-in. The struggle bus sometimes is very difficult. And you have to just make yourself do it. Be a buffalo, like Janelle says. I'm gonna swap this fuel rod one more time. Oh, somebody lost their makeup brush. They are gonna be very sad about that later on. I love this. So cute. All the Animal Kingdom stuff is just so nice. Uh-oh. Michelle, you got to get going? Okay. Thanks for being here today, darling. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. You cannot walk past a pin board without looking at it. Cannot do it. One last look at the Tree of Life. So beautiful. What happened? My son just said, "Hey Mom, how good are you at getting stains out of clothes?" I'm like, "What is it?" I don't know. I'm pretty good, but what's going on? Oh, thank you. Disney Mom RN says, just want to say good luck Saturday. We've been here with you all day in Lurkers Lounge. 17 days. Wow, your countdown is, it's almost time. It's almost time. And thank you for that. I appreciate it. I haven't seen Kentucky Chuck today. Holly Hill, what up, girl? Holla at a playa. Holly's got her countdown. She's gonna be here soon. How exciting. I think Holly's going to like 4 Christmas parties. There's Cody. Cody, I was just thinking about you and Kelsey today. Are y'all doing okay? Is anything going on? Do you all have some news? Like, I don't know. You all were very, very heavy on my heart and on my mind today. And I was like, I wonder what's going on. Like, I don't know. Were you all sending me some... I don't know. I just felt something. I was thinking about you all. And it's crazy because I get those feelings sometimes and then it's like, oh yeah, this was going on. And I'm like, no way. We're about to plan another Crazy Crew cruise. 2026, here we come. I just gotta go home and figure out the date. Hi, Renee. I hope you had a great day today. Patreon members, I will see you all for Patreon tonight. Holly's in for the cruise. It's gonna be fun. So we did a 3-night before. I'm thinking of a 4 or a 5 night this time, if y'all are down for that. I just don't think 3 nights is enough. And I'll have to bring my children's because they love it. I brought Trey last time. Maybe this time I'll bring Jace. So Jace is a little bit different than Trey. Well, I shouldn't say a little bit, a lot different than Trey. Like, I never saw Trey except for at dinner every day of the cruise. And sometimes he didn't even stay for dinner. He sat down, ate a little bit, and away he went. Bye, thank you. Jace is more, he'll be with me all the time, you know? He hangs out with Mom, like Mariah does. He would stay with me. Unless, like, if he met some other teen, like, if he met some other people, like, in his age group, you know, because he's at that age where he's too old to hang out with the kids, and he's too young to hang out with the older people, you know, that kind of in-between phase of life. So where would Animal Kingdom Lodge bus be, like, if I did that route? Because I'm afraid, like, by the time I got to Epcot, get all the way to my car, am I going to have time to drive? I don't know, because my car is out in the parking lot. Let's see. What should I do? Should I... Oh. Actually, I'm headed to the ESPN.
We're going over there too.
Is that where you're going?
Can't get there from here.
Okay, so I was trying to decide if it would be quicker for me to go to a resort and get on the bus, or go to Epcot and get my car. That's what I'm at a toss up. Oh, prepping to move. I don't know what to do. I guess what I'm gonna do is just go with my gut, and I'm gonna get on the Epcot bus as long as the line is not super long, and then I'm gonna go to my car. If we get over here and the Epcot bus line is super long, we're gonna get on the bus line that is the shortest. Hello, Magic Cat. We got those crazy @ signs back in the chat again. It happened midstream today while we were on It's a Small World. I was like, what is happening? So hopefully it won't be around for long and it'll straighten itself back out like it did before, because we don't like it. DJ says car. I'm going with car too. Samara said, I love the 4-night Disney cruise that does to both of their Disney islands. Oh yeah, because I haven't been to the new island yet. I have not. What is it called? Lookout K or something like that. Okay, so y'all are moving. So you do have something like big going on in your life. Also, moving sucks so bad. I don't know if anybody else feels that way, but I do not like to move. There's only one good thing about moving. Everything gets organized and clean. That's the only thing I like about moving. It looks like there is a bus over here right now going to Hollywood Studios. How long is the Epcot bus line? Not long. So we'll be able to get on the Epcot bus as soon as it pulls up. Magic Kingdom line's not long either. But my car is at Epcot, so we're just gonna go to Epcot. You know what, actually, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end right now so that I can communicate. And I'm gonna go ahead and send you all on over to Ron because he is live tonight from Hollywood Studios. So I just want to say, always do what makes you happy, dream big, and I will see you all tomorrow from somewhere at Walt Disney World. We're gonna do Wish Wheel tomorrow, and Saturday Ron will be live for the 10K. So I'm gonna run get my bib real quick, and I'll see Patreon tonight. Have a wonderful evening. Love you bunches. Thanks for everything. Bye, Prince Ryan. All right, I'll see you all later. Good night. The bus hasn't pulled up yet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll miss you too. Bye, Magic Cat. Bye, Jocelyn. Everybody, Fulvio. See, I don't know everybody's name because it's all weird now. I don't know who it is. I see Renee. I see Natalie and Ed. Y'all have a great night. My bus still has not pulled up just yet, but I want to get in the line because it's starting to get long and I don't want to not fit on this bus. So y'all have a wonderful night. I'm sending you straight over to Ron on the Go. He's live from Hollywood Studios. Whenever you all get into the chat, just say Crazy Crew in the house, and I'll see you all soon. Have a great night. Bye. Thanks, mods. I appreciate you all so much.